Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome. We are back with Final Fantasy 14 Friday. Dying, I saw that comment and I literally laughed right before getting started here. And I was like, no, Spider-Man is not dead. Spider-Man is not dead. I don't think that will ever happen with that. That is like one of the most popular properties of all time right there, you know? I mean, obviously, with some of the recent news with Sony and all that, yeah, there's been some people pretty pissed off about Spider-Man. I mean, I'm looking forward to the movie, and I'm definitely looking forward to any more Spider-Man games. Like, they're obviously going to make a Venom game and a Spider-Man 3 at some point. Um, but no, no, the thumbnail that was posted on Discord and also the thumbnail for like the stream is definitely not saying that Spider-Man is finally dead. I just happened to find that screenshot, like not screenshot, that photo, because I was just like I was going to make one myself, but then I was like, you know what, let's just see if there's one online. There might be an easier one online. So I just found that one. I was like, sure, that works. And like, I try to edit it the best that I can to make it seem like a good thumbnail. Literally just kind of slapped it all together within like the last 30 minutes or so. I'll create a better thumbnail later. But anyways, happy Final Fantasy Friday, everyone. Hopefully you had yourselves a good one. It's been a pretty good day for me. It's obviously the Independence Day weekend. No work for today, so I had to relax and enjoy my day as much as I can as possible. But no, the thumbnail is really, there's like so much to actually talk about today. And I wanted to talk about it before we get into Final Fantasy 14 goodness and all that. So if you are wanting some Final Fantasy 14 goodness, you might have to wait a little bit because I have so much I want to go over. Kiri, what's up? Yo, good evening to you. How you doing? I see you here with us. Hope you're having yourselves a good weekend so far. If I become a bit of a negative Nancy today, my apologies, but there's a good reason for it. You're here for the yaps or whatever? Hey, all right. Well, I'm happy that you're here for it because we do have a whole lot to talk about. And I feel like everyone has already talked so much about this. I'm pretty sure there's been tons of people covering information about it and whatnot. But for me personally, I want to give my thoughts and opinion on it because I don't feel like I mean, I've talked to a good chunk of people about it outside of streams and all that, but I haven't really took the time to, talk about it with the community here. I mean, there's obviously people on Discord. Everyone on Discord was giving their opinions and their thoughts. But I wanted to address it on stream as well. I feel like this is like a good place to address it here and there. I'm trying to pull up all my links because I have like a bunch of links that I kind of saved through this period of time, which is showing like evidence about a bunch of things that's happening. You all should already know. It's about the whole Sony discontinuing physical media. Pretty much physical media is coming to an end. I know so many people would probably thinking to themselves like, oh, well, it probably doesn't matter because, digital is like, the way of everything goes now, which I get it. But at the same time, there's also the sense of like, well, digital, it has its ups and downs. Like I love the convenience of it, but there's like this whole other thing that we got to go talk about there. Let me finish up. I'm trying to pull up. Okay, there we go. I got all my links, so I'm done a little slight rambling there. Who we got here in the chat right now? It's fine ranting, letting me hear some news. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad you are excited for it. Cozy, good evening. How you doing? Good to see you. You saw someone point out that the Final Fantasy VII will be the first and last Final Fantasy release on disc. Yes, I saw that too, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of crazy to think about because it is exactly what they said and what you said. Final Fantasy VII, it moved it started the whole PlayStation on a disc movement. And it was obviously the first Final Fantasy on there. Because really, if we go back, way, way back when Final Fantasy VI was first released, and they were working on Final Fantasy VII, they were still wanting to work with Nintendo because they were a very close, good partner of them. And they were trying to put it on the N64 cartridges. But it was not working out for them very well. And they wanted to move on, like Square wanted to move on to stronger technology, which happens to be, the disc. We were moving on to the disc, and the PlayStation was the only hardware out there that was moving the ball into that direction. And, here we are 30 years later, and they're like, yeah, we're wanting to discontinue that in Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy. The Remake Trilogy, which is what started the disc thing, is going to be the last one. And it's actually really crazy to even look at that. So, yeah. Yeah, it is actually wild. It's probably like one of the wildest things that I've saw on the internet when it first got released. You love physical media personally because of the limited disc space. Yeah. Really, for me, I've always been physical all the way, no matter what. I've always been like getting all of my games physical, all my movies physical, all my books physical. The only thing that I haven't got physical was my music. That's the only thing, because it's very hard to get music physically unless you get a vinyl. And I do try to get vinyls because I think vinyls are like very nice. Plus, it preserves it. It preserves the music and allows me to still have it. I mean, right now, I'm still reading Project Hail Mary, like the actual book, Project Hail Mary. I'm reading that, and I have that in a physical format because I just love my books being physical, like my freaking games. Hello there, Shay. What's good? Oh, we have seen the social media post. It's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Every social media out there right now, it's still going on about it. And there's like so much more stuff that's happening to it than what we are all really expecting. Really, for me personally, I am extremely sad about it because, I'm always the type of person that's like, I could care less about online games. Like, online games are fun to play with friends, but majority of the time for me, whenever I want to enjoy a game, it's mostly like single player offline games. Like all my JRPGs, my horror games, my adventure racing and all that. Like a lot of that I tend to play offline, Now obviously I'm playing tons of online games now, but it's upsetting because I'm sitting here thinking that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be the last Kingdom Hearts game on a disc because it's going to release in 2027, maybe early 2028, but boy, that's going to be crazy. You've paid plenty of games as digital downloads, but as it with anything, fewer choices always harms the consumer. Exactly. That is what we're going to be mostly talking about here, is that whole idea is not helping any consumer. It's only helping those businesses because we got a whole spiel here. I got links and documents and stuff we're going to be looking over about it. Digital is good as an option. I agree. It should be. What's up, Tashi? Good evening to you. Ant said we're his second option. No, I didn't say that. Don't take it out of context. You goofy goober. Anyways, no, I do not. Don't try to start anything, Tashi and Kiri. Y'all are goofy. Okay, there was one other thing I just realized too. I forgot to save this post, but just in case many of you guys don't know and you've been living under a rock, because I get it, sometimes we do live under rocks. PlayStation decided to announce that there is no more physical media at all. They decided to discontinue that. Screw that 2K stuff. And I actually, I will say this. I'll say this first off. I'm sorry if I sound like a hater or negative Nancy or whatever, but it's because of these people, the ball and the gun folks. I blame the ball and the gun folks why we're in this current situation. But anyways, physical disc production is ending in 2028, which is literally a year and a half away from now. Very, very upsetting. What really drews my attention the most is, let me find it real quick. Yeah. So like this bottom section right here is where it's saying we're continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation in how players can access games, provided choices as where the players prefer to purchase new games, whether they is retailers in the PlayStation Store. That's bullshit, because all of you're doing, if you're making everything digital based, everything is going to be only for the PlayStation, the PlayStation Network, the store. Now, obviously, I don't know if you guys know this, but whenever you go purchase a new game, even if it is on a disc, you get a key with the disc. But at least that key allows you to play offline, because a lot of your games, no matter what you do, you have to download it. No matter what, you have to download it. And even if you do have it downloaded, you still got access to it if you have the physical version, because the physical version can allow you to be able to get that game as a key no matter what. So if the internet goes down tomorrow for like a month, which has happened, the PlayStation Network was down for a long period of time. I think it was down for like a few months, actually, a few years ago. That you can't play any game that's online based. So if you wanted to download your game, you can't do that. You have to be able to have those games physically in order for you to play it. So it sucks if it's going to be going to a more digital format. There was another part in here that I thought that was also bullshit. Where is it at? It was saying, yeah, here we go. They wanted to adapt to consumer trends as a general preference for digital media. And I think that is also bullshit, because let me show you where this is at. Right here. Somebody was doing a lot of digging, and I really, really love this post, because this post was hitting the money at exactly how this is bullshit. But let me catch up with chat here. Wait, Shaq is back? Guess who's back? Shaq again. The speculation for P6 won't get a physical release. That is true. Yeah. Now that you mention that, yeah, P6 is not going to have a physical release when it comes out. You want disc back? Monkey's Paw Curls, Sony. Discs are back, $80 for digital and $100 for disc. The thing is, I don't think we're going to have disc anymore. And I think this is going to be like across the board, not just games. I'm talking disc in general, because who was manufacturing most disc in general? Because a lot of discs now are like, it's the Blu-ray disc, or it's the weird disc that Xbox uses. I can't remember the name of it. But the people who usually manufacture like actual physical disc is Sony. And where is that at? There's a post I have in here, right here. Sony is already discontinuing their manufacturing for physical disc. So if they're already discontinuing that, that's going to be affecting every other company, every other piece of thing. Like, just think about it. Movies are not going to be on a physical disc no more. TV shows, anime and all that stuff, music will not be on a physical disc anymore. Nothing will be on a physical disc anymore if they decide to cut off their manufacturers. That's the whole point of this whole thing. But they're canceling all that. PlayStation Network has issues, also separate discounts versus physical copies at stores. So they control the prices of games always. Yes, I love that you brought that up, Curie, because there's another one in here. Let's see, which one is it? Yes, dynamic pricing right here. It was pretty much brought by Polygon. that they are testing dynamic pricing on the PlayStation Store. And this was literally just a few months ago. I kept this because I was like, okay, I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. Because everything is doing dynamic pricing now. And if they're forcing us to go to a more digital front, alongside with them having dynamic pricing, that just kind of tells you right there, they're really trying to price gouge us. They're trying to get as much as they can out of us, as much money, which is just so dirty, bro. That is like one of the most dirtiest things ever. Let's just cut out what is preventing them, because really, anytime you go shopping, you can go shopping on Amazon right now and try to find a physical game, and that game will be like $20, maybe less right now. And that's games that's been released this last year. And if you go on the PlayStation Network, it's full price. They didn't lower it at all. The only time they ever lower it is whenever they decide to do like some type of summer sale or a holiday sale, you know, something like that. But in most cases, a lot of their flagship games, like here's a great example for you. I've been wanting to buy Elden Ring for a while because I want to give that game a try. But Elden Ring has not even dropped in price. And that game came out years ago. It is still $70 for that game on the PlayStation Network. But if I want to get the physical version of it, I can get the physical version at the store for like $20 right now. The only reason why I was thinking like, okay, well, I don't want the physical version because like, you know, I kind of wanted the digital version to make it more convenient and all that. Plus it's a huge game. But it's better for me to just go get the physical version because they're still having the exact same price when it first came out digitally. It just doesn't seem right to me. Working at Walmart, you used to get used to physical copies discontinued so often. Oh, see, that's like a first retail experience right there. You get to see. You read they already started repurposing their disc manufacturing. Yep, you're right on the money on that, dime, because yeah, they're definitely repurposing it. They don't want people. They're getting rid of that. Rid of it so fast. More layoffs. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of layoffs. Like Xbox been laying off people. PlayStation been laying off. The only positive when it comes to employment in the gaming, like anything in gaming right now, is Nintendo. Nintendo just gave all their employees a 10% raise, which, you know, I gotta apply them for that. You know, they did a great job there. But Nintendo's still doing some stuff that ain't right too. You know, I don't like the game key situation they have going on. It's bullshit. Supposedly they're all being retained for what they're be manufacturing now, so no layoffs there anyway. That's a good point. Yeah. What was it right here? They will retain staff to produce optical micro lenses. So, you know, they still have their job, but it's not going to be for physical disc anymore. They're just going to lose their customers to Steam. I mean, yes, but I'm not going to try to sit here and think that Steam is on the good side of everything too. Steam has definitely made some pretty questionable decisions as well, because they discontinue some games. It's not very noticeable and prominent as like what's going on with PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo. Like, I feel like those three platforms are probably having it the worst. But Steam, you know, Steam has been the same for, you know, decades now. So you don't have to worry about any games being locked or anything like that. But still, I think I definitely remember there being news if there's some games that's been removed from Steam. I think there was actually something about that last year. So you can't really fully rely on Steam being, you know, reliable, trustworthy. And you know what's funny? When we're talking about preservation and having rights to, our games and all that. You know what was in the notes here? Digital purchases grant a revocable license to access content, not ownership. Sony recently removed hundreds of purchased studio Canon movies from libraries due to licensing. And I think that is also bullshit. Sorry for my language. I think that's also bullshit. You admit you don't care about physical games, but I do worry about Blu-ray movies. The quality is so much better than you can get from the download streaming. I agree, Dine. Definitely. Because I have a lot of my movies. A lot of my favorite movies are all Blu-ray. They're all Blu-ray. Because just like what you said, the quality is so much better on the Blu-ray discs than it is downloading it and streaming it. How many times I watch a lot of Marvel movies because I'm a freaking Marvel nerd. I watch a lot of Marvel movies, and if you go and watch a Marvel movie on Disney Plus versus watching a Marvel movie on a Blu-ray disc, there's a huge difference. Like a big difference. You could tell because like the quality is like booty water. Like it's not really bad. It's not. I'm probably over exaggerating here. It's not bad, but you could see a noticeable difference between the two whenever you actually have a Blu-ray disc versus streaming it or downloading it, like you said, Dine. So yes, I definitely agree with you there. Steam might remove games suddenly. Yeah. So you can't really fully rely on Steam. More language, go ham. You betcha. You watched the DVD the other day and realized how much you missed unique DVD menus. I agree. Like we haven't had anything like that in a long time. It's because so much of it is just like, we're just, I'm cool with the idea of like instantly going to whatever it is that I am, consuming, let that be a movie or TV show or like a book or something. Sometimes it's good to instantly be able to instantly go into that. But there's something about, like you said, movie menus. I used to sit there and go through all the menus for every movie. They had like special features and all that stuff. It was like a really good bang for your buck whenever you get a DVD. If you don't get a DVD now, you don't get much of that stuff anymore. You just get the movie, especially when it comes to like, oh yeah, let me rent a movie online. You can rent that movie and it goes straight to your movie. But like, you don't get a lot of that goodness anymore. You lose it. And I'm a huge collector as well. So a lot of my games, like my favorite games of all time, I got almost every single collector's edition you can think of when it comes to the Kingdom Hearts series, because I freaking love the Kingdom Hearts series. And it's not going to be the same if they ever do a collector's edition for Kingdom Hearts 5, because obviously after Kingdom Hearts 4, they're not going to do physical disc anymore after Kingdom Hearts 4. So Kingdom Hearts 5 comes out, it's going to be digital only. I won't have that disc no more. I won't have that nice box and disc and all that, because what I was going to essentially do is whenever the Kingdom Hearts series is done, I was going to like put up I'm trying to remember the best way to say it. Like what is those things for like when you hang up a picture and it has like the box and the disc and all that. I was going to get a picture frame of every Kingdom Hearts game that's ever been released. I was going to get something like that. Be very nice to hang up on my wall and be like, hey, look, there, or at least like the mainline ones. And I thought it would be like, this is my favorite series of all time. Here's it being completed. I got them all from when it first was released to the end of it. I was going to do something like that. Now it looks like I'll never be able to do that because, Sony likes to be some selfish motherfuckers. But, you know how it is. These companies do whatever it takes to make more money, obviously. Owning Blu-ray discs way better than paying monthly subscriptions for limited access. That's the whole thing. Like, that's what I am arguing against. Like, I'm cool with digital products. Don't get me wrong. I got some digital games. I got some digital movies. I got some digital TV shows and books and all that stuff. I'm not against digital at all. And I don't think people are saying they're against digital. The thing is, we're just wanting ownership. And I was literally watching someone the other day, whenever this first came out, is that they were saying that eventually a lot of this stuff is going to disappear at some point. And I definitely agree with them because look right here, news on the PS3 and the PS Vita. On the same exact post, they decided to say, yeah, we're discontinuing the PS3 and the PS Vita. And do you know how many games are stuck on the PS3 and the PS Vita that are exclusively on that thing? There's a lot of games on there that are stuck on the PS3 that are now gone, and you will no longer be able to get them unless you have the physical version. But I've heard from some people there are some digital only games that was released digitally only on the PS3 and the PS4 that are going to just disappear at some point. And that is what we're arguing here. It's like the limited access. It's bullshit. It's terrible. And going back to what PlayStation was saying here, it's not ownership. Then why are you taking our money? If we're not purchasing ownership, why are you taking our money and charging so much for it? If we are going to only have limited access to these games or to anything in general, movies as well, because movies was another big thing that they decided to cut off. I don't think I have that post here. Yeah, I don't have it here. But movies was one of the things that they removed on here. And that's a lot of movies that people have paid for that people no longer have anymore. It's like, oops, they're gone. Same with games. I have PS3 and PS Vita games, and they were digitally. The sad thing is, I want to download all of them, but I don't have the room space for it. I don't have the space for it. I can only have some of them. So essentially, those games are gone that I paid full price for. And I think that is bullshit. That is what pisses me off. That is what's pissing a lot of people off, because come on, that's our hard-working money. And these games are not cheap, man. They're not cheap. And I strongly do believe that games now are starting to become a luxury. This used to be something that people can enjoy. Like, it doesn't matter what demographic you came for. I came from I came from the bottom coming up, you know. Games was something that everyone had access to, no matter what. Now it's becoming a luxury. Everything is crazy price, and they're not providing good services for it, and they're not allowing you to hold on to it. So you can save up an entire year for, let's just say, because I know the next Xbox and the next PlayStation is going to be like $1,000. I already know. There's been tons of news talking about it and all that. It's going to be $1,000 for the next console. Let's say you spent an entire year working and saving up that money to get that console. And then 10, 20 years later, whenever the PS7 and whatever the next Xbox is going to be coming out, and then they're like, all right, PS6 games and stuff, they're just whatever at this point. Then you just saved up so much of your hard-working money right there, and it means nothing anymore. That is the whole point of so many people are trying to say right here, is that, like, it's preservation. It's art. Literally, video games is art. And we're going to have that art lost in time? It's going to be lost? Just think about it. What will happen if, like, I'm trying to think of a great example. The Mona Lisa. What if the Mona Lisa was only around for 100 years and then it disappeared. No footage of it, no nothing. All we got is just like text of it, like just word text. That's all. The original Mona Lisa is gone. You'll never see it ever again. That's art that is just lost in time. It sucks because, you know, that's one of the most famous art pieces right there. Now, I know some people are probably going to sit here thinking like, you know, video games is not on the same level as art piece, but video games have artists. And artists, I feel like they should be getting their due diligence just as much as anyone else for being creative. And that's the sad thing. Also, discontinued shops like Fire Emblem Awakening DLC is no longer obtainable from the Nintendo 3DS eShop. Yeah, I remember seeing that. And I was actually kind of pissed off about that too, because a lot of my 3DS games are gone. Nintendo just decided to get rid of that and have no other alternative for you to get those games. So bye-bye 3DS and their games. It sucks. They'll still be able to re-download. Wait, you'll still be able to re-download? Like, really? So, like, when the PS3, because I don't think I've seen anything like that, because they're shutting down the network that is providing those games. That is what's getting shut down. Unless it's like the Nintendo stuff. I don't know about the Nintendo stuff. Just a store? Are we sure about that? I mean, that's kind of like a gamble. I don't know if I trust them that much. Because there was already news saying that the movie side of things are unavailable. You can't get the movies anymore. First paragraph? Okay. Oh, this was updated just 2 days ago. Changes to start this year to select markets, followed by global changes. After nearly 2 decades of supporting the PS3 console generation, we wanted to let you know we will be closing the PlayStation Store on PS3 as well as the Vita. The store on the PS3 will close in select markets starting this year, followed by global closures. That means new content purchases will no longer be possible once the PlayStation Store closes on these devices. To ease the transition, players will still be able to download previously purchased content after the closing date for the foreseeable future. Okay. Okay. So that's still going to be on a server. Thundercats, woo! It's okay, Shay. Thanks. So we're still unsure if that's going to be like the server is going to be running forever, because if, yeah, sure, your games might be still downloadable, but how long would that still be downloadable? Nintendo has done it the same way. You can still download Wii and DS games, even though the store has been shut down for ages. Okay. That does change up the narrative a little bit more. You missed getting the DLC for the 3DSO? Oh, okay. Well, if you miss the purchases in the DLC, then yeah, it's gone. You will never be able to get it. So yeah, that does change up a lot of things there. Because if you're, let's just say you're somebody who wants to go back and play that game, I guess you'll have to emulate it. Really, my thing is the preservation. Because if they're saying that you still have the preservation here, being able to re-download it after it's gone, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'll have to give them a plus for that. But if I'm not able to re-download it, that's when the problem starts to arise for me. Hob is spreading democracy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is another thing. A lot of people will miss out on those things. Oh, but you know what? Well, I know this PT was like a great example of something that you can no longer have unless you have it already downloaded. PT was like it was a great game. Probably like one of the best horror games. Um if only it was able to be fully released. Install custom firmware on your 3DS and take the 7Cs. Like, oh yeah, I mean, honestly, after all of this news that's been coming out, I am definitely pro piracy at this moment with all the news coming out. Go ahead, sail the 7Cs because I would definitely do it. Piracy is not theft. Yeah. If purchasing isn't owning, then piracy isn't theft. I definitely agree. Yeah, I at that point, if we're not allowed to have it anymore, then that's the problem. There's some other things okay, all right. Well, let me go to where I think it pretty much kind of solidified it. GTA 6 being digital only. I think GTA 6 was a real perpetrator as to why we're going through this. Here's my thought process. I think this was in the decision making for like months. Like they already had this decided for months and they just decided to all let it out right now. That's my current theory. But I think this is utter bullshit of what Rockstar's got going on. I wanted to throw this out because I feel like Rockstar is one culprit as to why this is being normalized, why digital is becoming very normalized, and the fact that they're cutting out so much content is crazy. I hate it. It's bullshit. What's up, Maurice? How's it going? It is crazy. A lot of this stuff is crazy. I'm not getting GTA 6 when it releases. I'm not. I'm going to wait until it goes on sale because if it's going to be digital only, you're only going to get my money if it's on sale. That's the only time I'm going to get it, especially if you're pulling something like this. If you pulling something like this and it's digital only and you decided to influence the rest of the market to go in this digital only atmosphere, yeah, screw you, Rockstar. I definitely think they are part of like they had some type of cahoots going on. Like I don't think all these companies, they're definitely not making decisions without actually thinking over it. They're not just thinking, okay, I think today's the day they're just going to drop this news. This has been in discussion for a long time. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you know how these businesses work. Like a great example I can bring up right now is right now, my company that I work for, we're going through a company acquisition. We just got bought out. We just got bought out recently. So everyone who used to work for this one company is now working for another one. And that was being thought out and decided for months. I've been hearing rumors about it from our CEO and a lot of the big leagues in our company. A lot of them been talking about, hey, like something like this has been in the decision making for months. And literally during this exact same week, funny enough, the exact same day this news came out, the exact same day this news came out is whenever we had that transition. So really, none of this comes out of nowhere. There's laws that have to be passed. I know some people will try to say like they don't want politics in their games, but sadly enough, it's always going to be there. These businesses, they have to work with lawmakers. Lawmakers are going to be involved in this stuff no matter what. Funny enough, bringing that up, I'm going to bring it. I'm so sorry. It's still going to be related to it, but I don't know if you guys been paying attention to the Stop Killing Games movement. It failed. And it's a huge problem too. You have to see that city. Yeah, sure, Dine. If you want to go and play it, it's all you. I hope you enjoy it, though. I will definitely get around it at some point. You're so glad you built your PC when you did. Same here. My PC. Well, honestly, I need to do some upgrades on my PC right now. Going through some stuff with my PC. It's unfortunate, especially with the timing. But I am glad that I at least got some of the foundation for it, so I don't have to pay thousands of dollars like right now. That would have been crazy. It's nice if you don't take an interest in politics, but politics sure as hell takes an interest in you. That is 100%. I am behind that. I'm behind that. Politics is going to be a part of life no matter what, even if you don't want it. I don't like getting into it too much. It is important. When it's the right time, I'm definitely into it. But other times I try to not even bring it up because, sometimes you want to get out of that stuff, but you want to know what's happening too. So you have to stay tuned. And I'm definitely some person that pays attention to all that stuff. There was an interview with Sean Layden where he talked about this. He said it has been discussed for years, but the math didn't make sense at the time. He seemed to think the lines eventually crossed, and that was that. Oh, yeah, I think I did see something about that, but I didn't read into it too much. I didn't read into it because, I don't know. I think I was like at work around that time, and I didn't have enough time to read into it. But yeah, I can see what he's saying there. It was definitely, it had to be something to be discussed for years. It had to be, because this is not something they're going to just decide overnight. And this is not the first time that PlayStation tried to cut physical stuff. Remember, the PS5 was going to be digital only. But then, they revealed, oh, there's also a disc drive to it. I guarantee you they were going to try 6 years ago with the PS5, but they didn't. So yeah, those decisions, like he said, it was definitely being discussed for years. I can see that happening. But anyways, what was going on with the Stop Games movement is that they were trying to prevent companies from being able to sell you a game, especially a live service game or a service game or any type of game out there that requires you to buy it, play it, and then for them to just discontinue it and you lose your money. That was what they were trying to fight in this movement. It failed. And the crazy thing is, if you actually read into it, it was obviously The Crew was what started it. I don't know if anyone knows what The Crew was. It's one of the first racing games to be live service and all that. But within this, they had lobbyists, and I don't know if anybody ever paid attention to lobbyists and all that stuff, but it was basically talking about how, Minecraft and Call of Duty, a lot of those games, if you had a server that was outside of that game, they considered it illegal and unsafe. So they were trying to spin this up by using a bunch of lies. They were lying about how Minecraft and Call of Duty was unsafe for people and that they weren't losing their money whenever a game was closing down. They got refunds, but that was not the case. What was going on in this entire thing is that people were fighting the idea that no one was getting refunds when these games were shutting down. Nobody was getting refunds. And this is what is currently happening so much of the time. If we lose games that we paid for and they just drop those licenses and they just drop them or whatever, you don't get refund for that. And I kind of get it. When you invest a lot of money into a game, it's kind of hard to refund somebody that. It is kind of hard. But at the same time, you would think there would still be some type of compensation, maybe gave us credits or something. You know how GameStop gives you GameStop credits so you can purchase something else at GameStop? I feel like game publishers should do the same thing. oh, we're shutting down Destiny. We're sorry what's happening with Destiny. Here is some Bungie or PlayStation credits. So you can just go purchase you another game on the PlayStation Network, or get you another Bungie game, or play, get, something, some type of compensation for it, because I feel like this is bullshit. They just dropped it and you lose it. Governments won't force a company to make discs, but it could see them increasing digital media rights eventually with the right lobbying. I agree. I definitely agree. I think with the correct wording of individuals coming in to try to defend the consumer rights, I do think that the government can help us out on that end. They're not going to change. I'm not going to say the government is going to be able to help out when it comes to businesses making whatever decision they're going to make. Businesses are going to do what they can legally do within a binding contract. That's why anytime you play a game, there's always a contract. And within that contract, most of the time you will see it saying something like, hey, if the license of this goes away, then they have the right to be able to get rid of it and you get no refund for it. It's within their contract that the businesses can do. But like you said, with the right lobbying, we could be able to get some type of consumer rights when it comes to these games. It's unfortunate that we have to do that, even though I feel like consumer rights has been very, very, very bad these last 10 years. I feel like these last 10 years, being a consumer is kind of sucking a lot of ass because we're losing more and more of our rights as the days goes on. Compromise, give us an offline playable version. I agree. I definitely think there should be a playable offline version. There's a lot of gacha games like this too. Ending service for Genshin were after people have spent thousands. Oh, wait, did Genshin actually end? I didn't know if it did end. I haven't paid too much attention about it. But yeah, Genshin Impact was like a huge game. For them to just like end the service of that, I can only understand the pain of so many people. Google Stadia gave me all your money back for the games you bought. Oh, I didn't know Stadia did that. That's actually good on Google's part. Can't imagine the bigger games ending their live services though. There's been some. Destiny 2. They're ending really soon. And that's a big game. And people invested a lot of money into that game. Yo, Zanata, what's up? On the YouTube side, was good. Good to see you. ESA is trash. They were arguing in California. I think it was that the Minecraft private servers and privacy when Minecraft distributed server binaries directly from their site. Yeah, that was actually what this was all about. Yeah, this is what this whole article was about. Where was it at? I saw it in, yeah, right here. Right here. The volunteer has also claimed that the campaign has attempted to pass a bill without indie funding or lobbying, stating this was our first attempt in our first year in the United States with the U.S. budget of $0. No paid staff in California. No war chests. That way. That's in California. Oh, yeah, here we go. They also accused the Entertainment Software Association of lobbying senators with claims that ranged from misleading to flatly false, including a claim that running a private server similar to those run for games like Minecraft would be illegal. It's right there. And it shows it right here. Provided VGC with a statement addressing the above claim. Private servers infringe on the intellectual property, IP, rights of the game publisher. It reads, publishers reserve the right to exercise their rights against them. The preservation in California that the proposed these servers as a legitimate alternative to keep games running raises concerns about a publisher's ability to enforce their IP rights. In addition, private servers operate with no oversight from the publisher and do not uphold the same trust and safety standards, this could create an unsafe environment for players and be counter to the industry's commitment to fostering safe and fun games to play for all, which is bullshit. Pure bullshit. But yeah, welcome, Zanotto. We're getting into it tonight. Nope, it didn't end. Just joking, because people will spend ungodly amount of money on it. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure people will be extremely pissed whenever it does close, because I do think it's going to close someday. They can't shut down any gachas you play. You never know. Never know. So this week has been depressing for games. Genuinely has just made me overall unhappy. We were so back like 2 weeks ago with Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and P6, and now we're here. Yeah, I definitely agree. Things were very, very exciting. During the Summer Games Fest and all that. During that time, it was nice. And then here we are a month later, and everything is so depressing. It's sad to see where we are currently with this. Yeah, so really, a lot of that is just some bullshit. And really, Sony said in their post, where was it at? It was right here. They're wanting to adapt the consumer trends to the general preference of digital media. And there was people who pointed this out and said it's bullshit. Here's 2 posts of it. I'm not going to read the entire thing. But there was a lot of people who said they went back and looked at all the games. They said if they're correlated to 85% of their digital sales is being made, they went back and checked it out. They said there was about 631 more games on the PlayStation Network that was physically printed. Wait. There are more games on the PlayStation Network than there are. Oh, yeah. So there are more. There's 6,000 more games on the PlayStation Network than there is physically printed for the PS5. So basically, that number was skewed. There are games on the PlayStation Network, and they were also including, like, it's not just like games in general. It was like indie games, it was DLC, it was microtransactions. They're counting all of that stuff. They're not just counting games, they're counting DLC, microtransactions. Like, I play Marvel Rivals as a great example. Marvel Rivals has a lot of microtransactions. Or you can also say Fortnite as well. Fortnite's a good example too. Battle passes. A lot of these seasonal events, stuff like that. DLC for games. So like, the DLC for Elden Ring, DLC for Spider-Man, DLC for Final Fantasy, DLC for any game out there. They were counting all of that as digital sales. They weren't counting actual games. They were including all of that. So that's the reason why the number was skewed, to make them think, 85% of our sales were digital, which is bullshit. And there was someone else who went back and said, okay, let's actually talk about Sony games individually, because there was the Insomniac leak that happened a while back ago, who actually confirms this, that a lot of their games, which shows right here, a lot of their games were mostly sold on physical media instead of digital media, which means that they are completely lying about the idea that digital games are more preferred than physical. And this goes on and on and on about, like, these are like recent games, all games on the PS5, PS4, and so on and so forth. And like they said, it was in the Insomniac leak. And I remember that leak of many, many years ago, that they were even trying to lie about what their sales were. There were plenty of times they were lying about their sales just to make themselves look good for investors, which is another reason why so many people are pissed off right now. Is because the stock for PlayStation has gone up, or Sony, the Sony stock has gone up. But the thing is, the only reason why it is because investors are so happy about the decision and the direction where Sony is going. Let me catch up here. Did you see Sony also removed playtime for physical games on the PlayStation home screen? I saw that right before I was getting ready to stream, so I didn't get that information just yet. I was going to confirm it with my own PlayStation on stream and see if that is 100% true, because I have a lot of physical games myself and I want to see that. You heard that they are planning another PlayStation Plus price hike. That is true as well. I did see that. Somebody posted it somewhere, but I did see that. Anyways, in light of all that information, the UK has definitely picked up on this bullshit and decided to sue them. They're currently going through a lawsuit right now. And that lawsuit is pretty much about a PlayStation Store monopoly. They thinking they're becoming a monopoly. They are, because the UK, they're pushing for physical anyways, because so much of the time they can't have much control onto digital games in general, which is unfortunate for them. Apparently there's like a whole separate UK ruling over there about how they handle games and all that. I'm not too familiar with how Europe works when it comes to their games. I just hear about it, so I can't really say too much about it. I don't want to say anything wrong, but just hearing this, that the UK is actually suing them for what's happening, I think they are brave and they're doing a good thing here, because it's well deserved at this point. I feel like it's deserved. And I don't even think Sony is the only one who should go through this. I think Microsoft should go through it. I feel like Nintendo should go through it. I feel like Steam has been pretty good so far, so you don't have to worry about them. But yeah, the three big platforms, they definitely should get sued for that. I don't think they will work out since they're still selling codes in stores. Well, the thing is, that's not physical media. That's not physical. That is lying about, you're lying to your consumers and you're lying to the law that you're selling physical in stores, because that's still a digital game. Yeah, it's a code, but it's not an actual physical game. It's a code that you have to go on their store and still get the game. And plus, like, what happened to trading? We can no longer trade our games. That's annoying, that I can't trade in my game anymore. Like, sometimes I share my games with friends and family, you know? Sometimes I do that. Guess can't do that anymore. So yeah, I don't know. It might fail, like you said. It might actually fail because, like, you know, trying to win against multi-billion-dollar companies is like the hardest thing ever. I don't know if you guys ever keep up with the news when it comes to anyone suing a multi-billion-dollar company. It is extremely hard to do so because they have some crazy lawyers and they have so many laws. It's crazy that a business has more rights and laws than you do as an individual person. There are so many things that a business can get away with. A business can steal you anything. They can steal anything from you. But if you were to do something like that, it's over. You can't do anything. You don't have a PlayStation, but this whole thing makes me want to buy a Switch too. Nintendo ain't no better. Really, I can't stand all platforms on how they do any type of gaming. A lot of them really piss me off sometimes. Their decisions are so anti-consumer. I mean, I got all the platforms. I got Nintendo, PlayStation. I play on Steam. I used to have an Xbox, but it's kind of useless to get an Xbox now because there hasn't been no good reason to get one. But all of them equally piss me off sometimes. You don't see any government forcing a company to sell a specific format. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think so. I don't think they're going to be able to be forced that. There might be like some regulation that they might get in place. It might be something in the lines of like, okay, well, if we're going to go digital only, then you have to provide at least a change of price. You have to provide some type of way and access for those consumers to be able to continuously play those games for longevity. You have to allow them to be able to, you know, sell it. Like maybe they want a refund on it. There's going to be regulation, but I don't think they're going to force them into doing a certain type of way of selling it. So yeah, you're definitely right about that. They'll force notice on the packaging, but no more. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I've been reading up on DRM. I've been reading on that recently. It's funny, it was before this news broke out that I was reading it up on DRM because I was looking on trying to get some old games about streaming at some point. But it looks like I'm definitely gonna need to look into it a little bit more now. There's one other thing I was going to mention before we close off here. But yeah, it's interesting where we currently are with this. And need to have Kingdom Hearts 4 on a disc. I definitely need Kingdom Hearts 4 on a disc. If I don't get Kingdom Hearts 4 on a disc, I will be pissed because I was collecting those things. But we'll see what happens, you know. We'll see what happens. It's a little unfortunate, but this is part of history. It's changing. This environment is changing. Either be that for the better or the worse. I do not want no subscription services, even though I feel like that's going to be heavily pushed. I feel like they're going to be pushing subs like crazy. We already got subs. Like if I'm going to have to pay a sub and we're going to play these games digitally, I need those prices of digital games to come down. They're never going to do it. They're not. A digital game is still going to be $70, $80 no matter what. Even though it doesn't make logical sense for it to be that, considering the fact that it came up to be $70 because of the disc distribution. But considering we have no more disc, it shouldn't be $70 no more. But they're not going to remove that. It's still going to be $70. And it looks like it's probably going to be $80, seeing how Mario Kart and GTA 6 are being. So be prepared to pay almost twice for a game you would have gotten 10, 20 years ago for half the price. You got every DMC game, including the special editions physically. You got them all light up. DM6 is launching physically only. I'll be pretty upset. Yeah, DM6, there's no news on that. So I definitely think that's going to be a digital only game. It said any game that comes out after 2028, January 2028, is going to be, yeah, right here. This transition has no impact on games that are already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028. So anything after January 2028, which I think is most likely going to be DM6, Persona 6, the next Final Fantasy game, anything after Kingdom Hearts 4, all of that, it's going to be digital only. And we know that's going to be happening because, like, you know, they're already shutting down. They're already shutting it down. We're not getting it no more. When DJ Respect shuts down and all your DLC is gone, you'll be raging. Oh, yeah, that's your game. That was your game. I'm so sorry. What do you think the companies that have thought of this, like surely Capcom, Square, Sega, have an opinion on it? I'm fairly certain they do, but no one has said anything. I have not heard anything from Capcom, Square, Sega. None of them has said anything from what I've seen, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure at some point they might mention something, especially when it comes to their big releases. They will say something. But as of right now, it's a little bleak coming from those companies. It isn't shutting down anytime soon, but we don't know. We don't know. These people can decide any day now when they decided to just say, we're cutting the service. You just don't know, which is scary. And really, like I said, I blame these ball and gun folks. These ball and gun folks are the reason why we're in the situation we are right now, especially considering the fact that so much of the time they've been buying all the DLCs and the microtransactions and all these digital games, digital content. And a lot of them don't even care. They're just like, I don't care. I get digital anyways. You may not care, but other people care, dude. Other people care, dude. And really, like, there's not going to be a whole lot that there's going to be happen government-wise. I know some people kind of hoping, oh, maybe the government would come in. Maybe we can have we could send someone to lobby for us and so on and so forth. But really, seeing how our political world is right now, and I'm not going to get into too much detail of it, I do not see any good, hopeful future for anything consumer-wise. I'm just saying that. Also, PlayStation did announce recently that they're moving forward with AI. So that's another thing to sit there and think about. But anyways, yeah, scary times we're in. It's a scary time and things are changing. Either that be for the better or the worse. We shall see, because I don't know how this is going to be looking years later. I mean, I have ideas. I definitely do. And I just mentioned a lot of it. You know, preservation is important. We might still have chances to download these games after purchasing them. We might still have that. But how long will those servers run? How long will they run? Are they going to keep them running so that we can continuously to be able to re-download those games? Or is it going to go away? And plus, what about those people who never got a chance to go back and play those games, but wants to go back and play those games? I guess they would never get a chance to do it. The only way you'll be able to experience it is probably through YouTube. Go watch a long play on YouTube, a let's play on YouTube. That's probably going to be your only way to be able to experience some of those games that are stuck on those platforms if you never bought it. So, yeah. Scary times, y'all. All right. I think that's all I have to say. I don't have too much else, unless anybody has any more news. Matter of fact, while we're here, let me check something real quick. While we're here, I can check to see if that, you know, the time has changed, like Zanato mentioned. So let me check here. Actually, mute that. You can keep it on, actually. It's true, ball and gun and AI. Yeah, ball and gun and AI, folks. It's their fault. Ready and I, here it comes. Exactly. You watch those Anthony VODs, but they never get uploaded. Well, my VOD channel is actually, I'm still trying to make some progress on that. You know, watch this channel, like and subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe if you like this channel. Anyways, yeah, let me see if it's actually true about the whole idea that your time on physical games is gone. Okay, no, Persona 6 still says 83 hours. Kingdom Hearts still says 279. Final Fantasy 16, 95. And those are the only games I got like physical right now. That's digital. I was gonna get the physical version of that later. No, I mean, I guess I could check. No, I can't check. Is there a way to check on your profile? Games. Spider-Man says 31 hours. I don't know if that's 100% correct, but sure. Ghost of Tsushima. It says 11 hours on Ghost of Tsushima. That is definitely not right. Ghost of Tsushima is not 11 hours. Silent Hill 22. Yeah, that's right. Kingdom Hearts 2.8, 57. That's about right. Devil May Cry 4 hours is definitely not right. 28 hours. That's about right. 11 hours. That's a digital game, actually. This is 10 hours. That's about right. 1 hour or less on what? No, there is not 1 hour or less on Sonic. I spent a lot of time on Sonic Frontiers. 29 hours. That's about right. 110. That's about right. 241. That's about right for Kingdom Hearts. 24 hours on Final Fantasy VII Remake. That is definitely not right. Definitely not right. What is that? Resident Evil Village, about right. Yeah, like, so there's some that are wrong and some of them are right. Yeah, there's some that are wrong and some are right. What happens when Xenoblade 3 is delisted from everywhere? I have no idea. That'd be pretty sad. But I still got my VOD. Yeah, my VOD for Xenoblade 3 is getting up there. No platform? What do you mean? No platinum on 2.8? Yeah, I don't think I did platinum it. The only game I did platinum is let me see. I got 2 platinums. I did platinum Kingdom Hearts 3, but I can't remember the other platinum. Could be another Kingdom Hearts game. Tons and tons of games. I don't even think they even, oh yeah, there goes some Vita stuff. But I don't even think they, do they even have my PS3 trophies in here? They do got some of my PS3 trophies in here. Destiny, Resident Evil. Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Yeah, they do got some of my PS3 games in here. Go on forever and ever. You call yourself a Kingdom Hearts fan? I am one of the best. It is what it is. But I did see that news. I did see the news about the games might end up losing the time. Don't know what that's all about. But I'm done rambling. I spent a good hour and 15 minutes talking about all that stuff, which I think, you know, I wanted to talk about it with everybody. I wanted to talk about it with everyone and see what everyone's heads are at and give my opinions on it, really. I saw that. It jump scared me for a second. Whatever. We're good. It's Final Fantasy 14 time. I need to run the new Alliance raid. I might need to turn this air on a little bit more. It is so hot. I got it low. I need to get it a little lower. Summertime sucks. And then like this room, it gets very, very hot. And when I'm done streaming and I get into bed, it's like unbearable to do. AC in the house is so nice. Lucky you, Shay. Lucky you. I'm Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn this thing up a little bit higher if I can. I'll be right back. I'm just turning it up just a little bit more because, oh lordy, it is so hot. Be good. Be good. Bet you can't guess what temperature I put it on. Bet you can't guess. Bet you can't guess. Bet you can't guess. We Drum and Nero left. Why they're gone? Come back. Come back. You have a great husband who gets us nice things. That's good. Raph is the man. Raph is the man. No, not 69, but very, very close. I should have put it on there, really. I had it on 70 at first. But then I was like, it's so hot. Let me turn it down like a few more notches. So then I put it on... If Rose was here, he definitely knows. Excuse me. My house was physical. They wouldn't have been able to take it from you. Bro, what? Dime, what is that? Yes, Shay. Yes, it's on 6.7. I put it on 6.7. Hey, yo, what? I'm working on some new emotes because my old ones, I'm not too big on them. They don't look as good. So I'm updating them again. Updating emotes again. I'm on that Procreate for hours upon hours working on some more. And I bought some animated ones, but the animated ones require you to customize that animated one. So I was like, okay, well, I need to work on that too. They can if you don't pay your mortgage. That's definitely true. They could take it away for you if you don't pay it. And the mortgage is just a sub. You've been learning Procreate on your iPad? Ooh, nice. I feel like you'll be a lot more artistic than me, Curie. Your artwork will like outshine mine. But Procreate is really good. I like it. It's a really good software to use to do any type of drawing. You draw the animes. The animes? What animes though? This might pop a lot sooner. Oh yeah, let me run to the saucer real quick. Stick figures, but that requires effort. Check out this stick figure. There was a stick figure game I used to love playing as a kid on the computer way back then. I think it was The Adventures of Stickman or something like that. Oh, these roads are booty water. But a 721 was nice. Hey, let's go. The others don't even matter. The others don't even matter. What if I messed up and didn't get this one? I messed up and select the wrong one. Well, hello there, Shay. You trying to sneak in? What are you doing? Definitely a cat. But did you want to come on the adventure with me? But I'm already getting ready to queue. Characters from you and I are polar opposites. It's a nice rom-com. Oh, a romance one. Booty water. Wait, Q, you never heard me say booty water before? Hold still. What are you doing? Oh, why is the fairy all in my face? She's twerking on my face. The fairy's twerking on my face. Oh, y'all going to hunt. So, okay, I see. You can't sneak up if I move. That's true. Nah, I don't think I've ever seen an anime like that. But I've been out of the anime scene for years now. I've been meaning to get back into it, but I just haven't. Well, hello there, Drim. I was just getting ready to pop this alliance right now before anything gets started. All right, I'm gonna go get my lottery ticket. See if I can go hit that lotto. Make it big. How come the lottery tickets in this game don't accumulate over time like the real lottery does? The real lottery goes up to like 100 million, sometimes even 1 billion. But they over here just say, nah, you only get 1 million. Stingy. Give me 5 million. All right. I need everyone to pick a number 1 through 10. First one I'll go with okay. 8. All right. 4. Okay. All right. We'll see whose lottery ticket wins. Whoever's lottery ticket wins gets a prize. I don't know. I'll try to keep up with it somehow. That's if I can. Oh, Dram, I end up watching that video that Nero posted on Discord about Kohana that was supposed to be the protagonist of Dawntrail, and I thought that was a very interesting video. A lot of the points he was making, I was thinking about it during my playthrough, but I didn't think of him as the main character. That's definitely new. 28 mil? No. A prize? Oh, Kira, you want me to twerk? That's the prize you want? Yeah, it's a very interesting theory. I like it. I'm trying to remain from saying any spoilers because Kiri hasn't done Dawntrail yet. But I do think it's a very interesting theory. Because there was a point where he was talking about, you know, Kohana and how he should have been like the main protagonist for a lot of plot points. And I was kind of sitting there thinking like, you know, that would make sense. And I think I definitely remember at one point during my playthrough, I was like, you know, Kohana should have been here. How come Kohana's not here? He should have been here. It's very odd for him not to be here. Sounds like another woke hater. I'm not a woke hater. Definitely not a Wook hater, but at the same time, I do realize how oversaturated she is. Like Quinn posted up that chart of how much dialogue she had in the game compared to everybody else, and I was like, yeah, that is that's ridiculous. Why does she has that much dialogue compared to everybody else? She's a brand new character too. She's a pro tag video debunk. Thank you. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. They did definitely try to make her the pro tag though. I've been chosen by the dancer. What do they look like? Ooh. Ooh. Oh gosh. Fall around and find out. I sure will. Oh lordy.
What echoes are surrounding?
I'm gonna do my best
this time, I wonder.
I shall do my best. Ooh, look at them portraits. There's some babes in here.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Wait, Shintato, I saw you in World of Final Fantasy.
This? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
All right, I gotta go in. I gotta let her down. Not let her down. I mean, I gotta make her proud. There we go. Number 3.
You've no record
Number 2, baby.
Before my true hour. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Already getting started.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Okay. So focus on DPSing. Trying to keep my number up.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magic.
Still at the number 2 slot.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Not in witch.
I'm no saint.
You know, that's
to
actually
go
kind of smart to be right here because she always goes right there, no matter what.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
That freaking laugh. That's a laugh of a masochist. Oof. Don't die. Don't die.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Cute. My DPS. Let me do my finisher.
Give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
So a slight little curve, okay. Oh, come on. And Tashi said he couldn't do this last week when we were all running Advanced and Suffering together. Oh, shoot.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
By the way, I'm not doing Astrologian again on that. I'll do, not Viper, but Sage. We were doing Advanced last Saturday, and we were switching roles. And normally I would not heal hard content, but I was healing that content just for funsies. And I was doing good on Sage. But whenever I switched to Astrologian, I was straight booty water. Is what I'm saying. My Astro was nasty. It was nasty. It was so bad.
It was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic
But
doll. Perhaps
did good
you
on
have
Sage.
merit after all.
Hide and cower?
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
What is this? I think I have that already.
XIV is under attack!
Yeah.
The enemy has breached the Baron's defense
Dun,
line!
dun, dun, dun,
March on
dun,
the
dun.
Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged.
Oh, well, I
Get
didn't.
ready. The enemy
Well,
will soon be
that kind
upon
of
us.
sucks. All right, I'll take it. I am still chosen.
Reinforcements.
You know what's weird to me? It feels like I haven't even got out from this desk. Because I streamed last night, then I played Marvel Rivals earlier today. And then here I am back to streaming again. It feels like I didn't leave this desk at all in the last couple of days. My Astro was good? You really think so? I didn't think I was doing as good. Tashi, you were there when I was playing Rivals. You played Rivals? We were playing together. Rivals is your favorite game? Oh shoot. It's like, oh yeah, Dyne, you've been playing Rivals. It does got a little gacha in it. A little bit. So you might enjoy some of the gacha elements. Daggone it, I turned around at the last bad moment. Thanks for the healers though. The healers have been clutch, keeping me alive, thankfully.
Here the siege has ended.
That is true. Yeah, we were playing uncomfortable roles.
Where is Sovelja hiding?
All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Thank you, Tashi and Drem. I appreciate that. Dun 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 dun. Hey, look, Banishra. We were using that skill a whole lot in World of Final
We
Fantasy.
meet again.
I mean, that's like a common Final Fantasy skill, really.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Boosted Astro. Yeah, you're the only one that's got that boosted Astro. But you also said you had a boosted what was it, a Bard? See what true skill is. What does this do? What does Sucker do? I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to drop that joke. Please pick another class. Oh no, Dyne, you're making them scared. Look at that, still number 2 on the board. No, I was just getting ready to go in my purse. No, 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 no. Okay, I got it. We're good. All right, you can move on to your next phase.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Dun 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 dun. Some of the music definitely wants me to go play Final Fantasy XI, but after watching Dyne's gameplay a while back ago and listening to what he's told me several times, I don't know if I want to do it. Astro's always been your favorite boosted job.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
You like slinging cards? Oh man, he hit me with the square root of.
tide is down. Someone revive them.
Still on the board. Oh, they even gave me the sun. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was somebody else that got the sun card. I thought I felt special. Never mind. We don't have an Astral on my team. No, my DPS. I'm so sorry. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The Garden of Romance.
No, you didn't have poor gameplay.
And that means
Really? And I even looked up footage for later games, like late game stuff. And it still looked exactly the same from whenever you played it. So I don't think really you ruined it. I just think the gameplay in general of 11 was not highly recommended from what I've seen. Dang, I'm the only one beating up this little cone ore looking thingy. Yeah, now y'all want to come and try to take my kill. So is all the hunt stuff still going on?
that's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Like, wasn't there like a hunt event that's guaranteed S ranks or so
God.
several times that you guys were doing?
You bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
Darkness.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's interesting how that works. Ah. But I feel like they've been going through a maintenance all the time. That also explains why I see Nero pay attention to maintenance every day. Or every week, whenever it does show up.
Bear unto them my
Holy. What am I, C? So I need to go over here with my team.
Heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing.
The darkness.
This place is, it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
People act like Kingdom Hearts brings up darkness all the time. What is this?
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
The darkness.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The darkness.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Yeah, Don, I need you to go back and stream more of Final Fantasy XI so I can see more of this game. See what it's all about. What's the story behind this character? Bring back the Dying streams. What I gotta do to get that? You stream every morning at 4:30 a.m.
Nary a scratch. Well done.
That's a very, very late time. But isn't that the exact same time you go to bed, though? Pretty sure you say you go to bed around that time.
For the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Ah, I didn't see that one.
Star, descend from the heavens. I beseech thee.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Her fate decided.
Oh, how convenient.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Get out of here. Tea's so good. Might end up making like a slushy or something a little later. Maybe your stream has been a dream. Welcome to a reality between dreams and time. Wait, I wrote a 98 earlier and somebody beat that thing. Dang, I don't get any song scrolls, bro. I I want a song scroll. Give me the music. I was getting itchy. Tofu Holly. I'm not the most social and I type slow, so give me a moment. They're probably on controller like me. I'm just checking out people's adventure place while we wait.
Shinrir, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadius.
Don't roll on the song scroll. I mean, I probably could do that, but I'm pretty sure everyone here is one song scrolls too.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one thing.
It feels good.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Don't look okay. Okay, well, I do look at it.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Probably was definitely supposed to look at that, but
Primathia assumed this form after its resurrection.
cosmic breath. Oh no, somebody got that fire breath.
Shinrir has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
See, that time I had the exact same one and I looked away and it
Not a
counted.
chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
And I get kind of confused with the don't look and a look on this one.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
For the 100th time? You know, I just thought about it.
Did he just...
Will the next major patch, like the 7.55 one, will that one lift the restriction on this? So you can get as many coins as you want? I'll turn the music down a little bit.
It is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
I would think so. I would hope so. I can't remember exactly.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Oh, I got a song scroll. Sweet.
That's enough!
Taji, here's your part.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Trish.
She's so
I'll see
distressed.
this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute! I will not be denied!
So I look at him with this one? Yeah.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone
Oh no,
revive him?
someone's down. Nah, they'll be fine.
Word is absolute!
I'm gonna go to the front. Stay still because it's easier. Oh wait, no, hold on to that.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are
Never stop
extraordinary indeed.
moving. No, it's easier to not move there in that one. But if you want to get smacked, sure. I'm giving it to my my dancer. Oh, I got 99. Definitely mine. If I don't get that, what's going on? Okay. I gave the dancer the accommodation because, you know, they were a good partner. It was a good partner, and I hope I got the accommodation back, which I don't know. Give me the accommodation back. Oh, I got both of those somehow. And no song scrolls. What the? And whatever. Well, I can. Well, wait. We're out here at the gold saucer, so can flip that and then turn in the other. I guess that is one thing I could do, but I pass on the triple triad cards so that other people can be able to get them. But I'm curious if other people get the triple triad card even if they already got it, just so they can farm more MGP. I feel like most people end up doing that. Is this one. The Majog table is calling. If you guys can teach me before we do extreme, sure. But that is before we start doing extremes. Let me try to get some music first. That will require effort. I mean, I'm willing to actually give it a try. Like, seriously, I'm willing to give it a try. To kill some time, you know? Man, I thought that we were done with the seasonal stuff. Oh, no. Forgotten City. Nah. Battle in the Dungeon. I know that one. Battle theme. Fighters of the Crystal. Don't know who that is. Castle Zold Awakening. Might be Fighters of the Crystal. I'll take that. Second movement. I got a lot of songs from the second one. Yeah, I practically got almost every song in the second one somehow. Oh yeah, you did say that you were streaming it. I mean, I'm down for it. Teach me how to do it. Cool. Music. 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 Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do something about that. I don't know. Do I have headgear for my range classes? I need to see that. No, I don't. So you can go in there for now because you're the highest one for now. Fashion is my passion. No, it is certainly not. Wait, there's multiple different mahjongs? I didn't know they had different kinds. There is, okay. Okay, let me check the friends list real quick, see who's all online right now. So just Drim, Nero, and Shay. She had the gauntlet. Probably at the FC house. Yep. I'm gonna go do my jog while I wait for more people to get on in. See what it's like. If it ain't hype, I swear if it ain't hype, I'm closing it off. Never touching it again. Y'all love Majog as well, really? That's the crackpot. Extreme stream? Is it on the other side? Yeah, there it is. I like that how they have a tutor and it's like, hey, I will teach you how to do it, and it's just throwing a bunch of tutorials at you. Azure will be down as well. Not gonna teach me how to play. All right, let's play it, but you guys gotta teach me. A wall of text is not a tutor. It ain't. All right. All right, hold on. Let me fix my cam here. Okay. Actually, can I put that back? Oh, we can do it like that. There we go. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. All right, teach me. So the goal is to make a winning hand considering a 4 set and a pair. Okay. So a set can be straight 1, 2, 3, etc. or matches. Okay. So they all have to match. Like the characters, they all have to match. Of 3 or more, so 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Okay. White dragon. So if I slap this character down, since I have 2 of them, so I would discard the wind or dragon tile on the right. No, keep those. Oh shoot, my bad. Wait, how do I discard? This is hype. I don't even understand it. How would I? Discard is click. So you click on it. Oh. 8 is what you just drew. So get rid of the win. I got 2 9 of bamboo. So if you got only 1 type, you get rid of it. Ah, shoot, I just got rid of that. Eight is what you just drew. No, you can make it of any type. Okay. So like, even if it's like, these 2 are, well, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the 4 bamboo. So that's 1. It's a character 1. I can get rid of the 6 bamboo. Get rid of win. There goes another win. And another win. Are you kidding me? Okay. I just got 3 wins right there. Hun, what? Well, what do you mean pun? Now why does these got yellow dots over them? Wins you believe are only good for matches, not straights. Okay. So 1 number discard. You have 39 bamboo. I do have 39 bamboos. Do I select these and say like, oh yeah, here's my set? No. Only if someone discards for you to claim con. Or 4 of a kind. Okay. I think the only one I can discard is this dots 2, so... What in the world just happened? Okay, do I have a dot 7? So that pun they call was them claiming 3 of a kind from someone else's discard. Okay. Why does it keep telling me auto discard or the discard number being that down there? It's like telling me get rid of the character 9. These Mughals, Spriggans, and Mandagorians are killing me. No? So those are high risk discards. Okay. I honestly don't know what to discard. I mean, I can discard the 7, but I feel like if I end up getting a dot 6, I could have 5, 6, 7. Bottom right are toggles for autoplay. Okay. Show points of interest. Display calls. Auto declare winning hand. Hence. Tile maker. Tile names. I'm gonna get rid of this. No. See, I got a 3 of a kind right there with those bamboo 9s. I'm afraid if I get rid of that 3, a 2 might come up. Discard number 1 or the 7 dot. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll get rid of the 1. Wait, is that a 4 bamboo? Why did I get a 4 bamboo? Okay, well, we'll get rid of the 4 bamboo. dot 5. So now I got a 3 of a kind. 5 dots. I mean 3. Yeah, 5 dots. 3 of a kind of that. 1 of a kind of a 7. Not sure if I'll get the 6, but change calls. Auto declare winning hand. Yeah, I'm gonna turn all those on. So you want the 3-5 dots? Yeah, because I have those. So I guess I can get rid of let's get rid of this 3. I got another 9, so 9, 9. Get rid of the 6. I might end up getting a 7. It's a win again. Gee, what in the world? Now the 2 shows up. Well, goodbye 2. You're useless to me now. And then the 4, really? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Maybe I can get 5. She is just claiming a discard for a straight. Okay, like pun, but for straights. Okay. Another 7. Wait, no. 7 of bamboo. I don't need that. Sumo. So how did I lose that? Sumo just means they made a winning hand from a title they drew. Worth more points. Okay. So I had some good stuff in my hand. So you want to make sure you have 3 of a kind or straight of a set in your hand. That's what you want to do. By the time it gets to this point, 4 sets of those. Yes. Okay. So you need 4 sets of them plus a pair. So a pair can be like 2 of them, 2 of a kind, right? The suits don't matter except if you're going for more points. I feel like I'm not very well knowledgeable in cards, aka numbers, bamboo, and dots. Suits don't matter except if you're going for more points. That means numbers, bamboos, and dots. Okay. All right, well, I can try it again. Let's see what happens. Five, bamboo, 1, 3, 3, 9, wind, south wind. Does winds do you have to have, like, are those kind of like face cards? White dragon, 2 white dragons, green dragon, what in the world? And the dragons, it's like a different card. I'm gonna get rid of the white dragon. Pun pass? What? I'm doing good? Well, thank you. We're just learning on how to make winning hand right now. Okay. So those 4 winds, east, north, south, west. Use pun, okay. So I want to have each of those winds. There's east, south, and you said northwest, okay. And I'm assuming there's like 4 different dragons. Pun is claiming 3 of a kind with that discard. Winds are optional, okay. And 3 dragons, green, red, and white. Okay. So really, I got green and white right here. If I get a red, then that's a complete set. Okay. Now, are there a set number of these kind of like regular cards? Because if I got 3 2s right there, and there was 1 2 right there, does that mean there was only 4 of those? Because like in the deck of cards, there's only like 4 sets. Excuse me. Just more options for matching. Okay. 4 of each tile. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense now. So you look there 2 to make your 3. I see. Okay. And if I dropped a win there, can I see what's on this board? It won't let me tell the name of them. I wanted to know the names of them. Because if I can at least know the names of it, I can probably figure out. Rise, yo, howdy, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 9 months, I appreciate it. So now we pick a discard tile. Okay. What's good? How you doing? I think I'm gonna get rid of the numbers for now. So let's get rid of 1. I'm beginning to understand a little bit more. Pun. There's a 3 of a kind there. I got 2 of them. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm running out of cards too. So if those are bamboos, let's get rid of this one. Seven dot, 4 dot. Let's get rid of 4 dot. Another one. 7 dot. Could I couldn't even use pun here because I got 2 of these and there's 1 out there. Oh, they're all out there. I could. Oh, well, you know what? I should get rid of the 9s now because they're not gonna be doing me any good. I need at least 3. About to go to bed. Hope your stream has been good. It's been going really well. We had a lot to talk about before, like in the beginning. It went pretty well. Right now we're just kind of chilling, playing some Final Fantasy 14. So it's going pretty good. So now you have 2 sets locked, so 2 more plus a pair. Okay. It could be your pair. Could be. Because I got 2 bamboos of 9, and I see 2 bamboos of 9 already out there. Unless there's a bamboo of 9 that is all green, maybe? Or maybe like 1 green, 2 reds? Don't think that counts. Yeah, so hold on to it? Okay. So I would get rid of this 5 for now. Wait, what is this? A red dragon? Ooh, I got white, green, and red dragon. That's a set right there. Bamboo 8? That does not look like an 8. We're trying to build 2 more sets. Okay, so only 4. Okay. Either straights or triplets. Dots. Bamboo 7. Still not gonna get rid of these. I feel like I can get another set of winds. So can I just pass and get more? Because I feel like I'm low on some. Yeah, Azure, what's up? Good evening to you. I am learning. And the dragons and wind tiles are honor tiles. They can only make matches, not straights. Okay, so I have to be able to get like another south wind. Is that what you're saying? I have to get another south wind and I have to get another east wind for it to count. So 3 or a kind, not 1 of each. Okay, so I can definitely get rid of these then, because I see a bunch of winds out there already. Dang, there's so many rules. It's a little overwhelming. Well, I'm from the east, so we're gonna get rid of the south wind. Adds BRB, okay. Azure takeover. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the south wind if we need 3 of a kind, so. Sumo, no! Dang. I felt like I was doing good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've noticed that the last round, but I was not doing too good at keeping up with it. It's Azure's fault. There was a lot of Hans, but I wasn't too sure about them. All right, new game, new game. Welcome back, Shay. I lost the last round. There was a lot of Hans. And yeah, sorry. I should have waited. My bad. I should have waited. There was a lot of Hans. Someone called Sumo. And I lost. So those 2 wind tiles can be held onto. Okay. This is Majog, okay. Said not to worry. We'll do my best. All right, here we go again. Let's see. What do we got? So we got 1, 3, 8, 1 dot, 3 dot, 8 dot, 8 dot, 9 dot, 9 dot, 2 bamboo, 5 bamboo, east wind, north wind, north wind. I got 2 north winds. Let's go. So I've already got a pair there. So that counts. Sumo is when a player gets the last tile they need from the draw pile. So all players lose points off that. That's what we've been getting every time too, is sumo. So we can discard the east wind safely. Okay. Yeah, I was figuring that the east wind might be good. Okay, so we got 2 3s now. Maybe the 2 bamboo. You don't think the 2 bamboo might be good? A good rule to follow with honors is if you are lacking a pair at the start, just get rid of them. Okay. Do 2 bamboo. Wow, another east wind. And you said there's only 4 of these, right? So they're... Nah, I'm not even gonna bother with it. Might as well just go ahead and throw it out there. Okay, so 2 5 bamboos. I don't know if I'm gonna ever get it straight on dots. So let's get rid of the 1 dot. We could do all, wait, we could do an all pun hand. I see. So you can start to build a straight with bamboo. You want me to start a straight with bamboo? Oh, a match with bamboo. Okay. Get rid of the 1 dot. Yeah, I was thinking about getting rid of that one. Okay. Chi. So we got 5 dots. Get rid of the 3 dot. What? Are you kidding me? Wow. That was very fast. Okay. That's true. We didn't lose points. That's the good point about it. Okay. I'm dying. I bet you're loving this. This is what you've been wanting for a long time. A lot of wind here. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of wind here. So we got east wind, south wind, west wind, north wind, north wind. So 2 north winds, 2 west winds already. I think I would keep my south and east wind just in case. Green dragon, get rid of the green dragon. Okay. Okay, they just threw out a east wind. So there's still 3 more east winds out there. I could make a straight of dots if I end up getting a 7 dot. There's a 4 dot I could probably get rid of. Could do a straight with this. Oh gosh, there's 6 7 right here, bro. I got 6 7 on Mahjong as well. Since you have 1 on, wait, 2 more since you have 1 on hand. You say 4 dot? Yeah, I say 4 dot. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 dot. Okay. They got a 4 dot on the table too. Here's a 5, 5, 6, 7. That's a straight. We're getting close to a straight. So maybe bamboo 8. Either bamboo 8 or east wind. It was on me. Okay, well, I was just checking. There is a set, so I say 8 bamboo. Okay, yeah, bamboo. All right. Pun? What's the pun for? Oh, the win. Yeah, give me that. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8 dot, 9 dot. That's still pretty good. We can hold on to. There's 2 bamboos, 2 winds, south wind, east wind. I mean, those are the only 2. A wind, take it. We can get rid of the east wind. Discard east wind. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking either east wind or south wind. Chi. What does chi mean again? I see the 5 glowing over there. And I got a 5. Pass on this one. Okay. So we don't need it. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Here's a 5 bamboo. I don't need that. So pass on it. Okay, we just did that. It will complete a set, but since we already have that set, no need. Okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna get rid of this 5 bamboo. 8 dot. It's another 8 dot. I got 2 8 dots and 1 9 dot. Would have liked to have a 7 dot. So I'm guessing maybe south wind. Okay, south wind. Okay. There goes the 8 dot. I got an 8 dot right there. 2 sets. I can do that. Pun. Good, thank you. So you're getting it. I am getting it, but y'all are helping me out a lot. Really, I appreciate it. All right, pun. Let's see. So I guess 9 dots, since we already got rid of the 8 dots. Is the other thing we don't need. Pun is good. So the 9 dot is not needed. There you go. Okay, cool. Smart cookie. Well, thanks, guys. Really, Azure, whenever you came in and said, like, if there's no duos or sets, get rid of it. And Shay, you've been explaining these a lot better than what the game has did. The game was just wall of text, and I'm like, I don't know about this. So Shay, you've been explaining this a lot better. So looking for this, look for the 6th bamboo and west wind, and I think that'll be the wind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. But let me see. Any other winds been out there? Yeah, no other winds been out there yet. So get rid of the 2 dot. Pun. Oh, they got the 2 dot. 7 dot. 2 bamboo? No. Two character. No, well, thanks. I like it. You learn from Yakuza. I wonder how Yakuza does it. Like, I never played the Yakuza games. Ooh, there's a 4, 5, 6 here. Shouldn't that even call game right there? Because I got what I need. I got 2 winds, 2 bamboos, but I need a 3 set. You said it's in 3s. You gotta have it in 3s. That's right. It would be the same. Wait, nope. So just discard the 4. Okay. Dot 9. I don't think I need that. Yeah. Pun. Dot 3. Yeah. And dot 9. Oh, not 9. Just the number 9. Dot 6. Have they even... They haven't thrown out another win. What is it? The east win I got? The west win. Yeah, they haven't thrown out another west win. Ricci? What in the world is a Ricci? Oh, there's the west win. I get that. Rude game. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I got a discard one. Daggone it. These are good. They're good. Uh oh, something not looking good. Did I mess up? I feel like we could shoot for the straight because I don't think the bamboo one is gonna work anymore. Keep our pair. Okay, did good. A Yoko for wins. What in the world is a Yoko? Yeah, no worries. So drop 7 since a lot of 5s on the table already. Okay. Dag on the dot 3. Let's go 4, 4, 5, 6. We're back here again. Better chance for the straight to return. Let me see how, is there any 3s out there? I see 1, 3. Yeah, I see 1, 3. So there might be more 3s out there somewhere. That should have been a win. I definitely feel like this should have already been a 1. But I don't know what's going on. I drew it. You see the issue? So we don't have a Yoko yet. What's a Yoko? Because yeah, we did drew this, but might be better for me to just get rid of the 6. Basically, a Yako is the point system in the game. We need at least 1 Yako to call a winning hand. Yeah, I think I'm still confused on that. Well, yeah, I don't know about this one. I think I had it for a good while there, but now that we got to this point, I'm kind of confused. Should I just get rid of the bamboo 6? I feel like that's more discardable than the others. But then again, there is a chance for another bamboo to come out. There is a chance. So maybe I should have not focused on the straight. Because I think that was the issue, is that I didn't get 3 of a kind of the bamboo 6. Because this probably would have already called game. Because I already got 4, 5, 6. That would have been good. If there was a bamboo 6 out there on the field somewhere, then I do think that would have probably called the game. But it didn't. The issue here is we need the wind tiles to be either one, have the wind tiles that are associated with your seat, i.e. the direction next to your character. Oh, because I have west wind and north wind. 2, have the wind tiles associated with the table direction. So up on the top right. Okay. We need east wind either way, I see. So for us, we have to, since we're east wind, we have to be able to get east wind. We can't get the other ones. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. For now, get rid of the 4 or 6. Correct. Okay. That's an interesting mechanic. I never thought about something like that. It gave me another 6. Here's another 6. Okay. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, why did you give me another one? How many 6s are already there? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 6s out there, so there's one more somewhere else, so I might as well get rid of that 6. A 1 dot? I don't need no 1 dot. Draw. Tempai. In the event of a draw, any player unable to call a winning hand must pay points to those able to call a winning hand. Oh. How come I couldn't call a winning hand though? We could probably focus on futon. Basically keep that hand till the end of the round. So the 6 discard, okay. Okay, well that's interesting. East 3, Hanba 1, okay. By the way, if everyone is online and they're ready to run Extreme, please let me know, because I'm just gonna keep playing this until we get ready. All right, what do we got? So I got 2 east winds, 2 north winds, 1, 4, 7, 8. I could probably keep those if I want to appreciate. 5, 6, 7. That's a set. There's a 6 right here, so I could probably get rid of the 1 bamboo. Because I shouldn't collect the north winds. The north winds is not going to help me win. I need the east winds. If I'm reading that correctly from what we did. So keep east as we are east. Got it. Fruitin is a hard one to explain on text. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, white dragon, red dragon. I got a 2 dot, 3 dot, 5 dot. If I get a 4 dot, that'd be pretty good. I can get rid of the 1. There's a 1 out there, and I got a 1 right there. You still use the other winds as regular pairs, so since we have 2 north, let's keep them for now. Yeah, I agree. Discard the 1, okay. Yeah, I was thinking the 1 probably would be a good one. Hun, there's another win. Might as well call that. Because I already got 3 of them. Hold. I end up getting it. My bad if we were gonna pass on it. That can still work, okay. Yeah, my bad. I kind of got ahead of myself. Okay, maybe the 4? Yeah, we just need the E set, okay. Either the 4 or one of the 6s. Number 4 would be the best, would be your move, okay. It's a bamboo 4, I don't need that. .7, I already got a .7. So now we got 2 .7s, 2 .6. When I'm already getting ready to have a set of dots. And there's a good chance that there might be a 4 dot out there along with an 8 dot. But that's if I'm gonna go with a good straight. So maybe get rid of one of the 6s and one of the 7s, unless we want to do those as a set. Straights gets more points, right? I'm gonna think straights get some more points. Not exactly. So it might be better to try to get rid of the singles then. I could get rid of 7 or 8, but that can be open-ended. Because there's still a good chance there might be a 9 out there and a 6 and a 5, you know. Sets and straights are the same points, okay. So it wouldn't make any difference. Get rid of the 2 for now. Because the lowest one has very little consequences compared to these other ones because they're pretty close. Because I got 5, 6, 7. Might as well hold on to that. You're all for the dots. You feel this can go either way? Yeah, I'm feeling good about this because there's .5, .6, .7. And there's at least a 2 set of each. So I'm gonna get rid of the .2. Oh, you noticed something? It's really my call. Yeah, I was getting ready to say I would get rid of the .2. Go for a 7 or 8 discard. I don't have an 8, but I have a 7. You want me to discard the 7 dot? I do have 2 of those though. No? The characters. Oh, get rid of the 7 and 8 characters. The numbers, okay. Well, I'm not too big on the number 8. I like 7, so we'll get rid of 8. Bamboo. That's one of a kind. Get rid of it. Hun? Oh, it's the east winds that I need. Yes. Okay, so I got the east winds. Let's get rid of 7. Watch it give me like a... Okay. Okay. So get rid of the characters now. West Wind. There is there's only one west wind on the field right now, but I don't need any more winds. Just go for the dots. Now we go for the dots. Not needed. Okay. Fun. Oh, there we go. We got 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who you want to appreciate? So I can get rid of one of the 7s and one of the 6s. We do have 2, 3 down here, but I'm afraid that I might end up getting a 4 later. Wait, no. Okay. Excuse me. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna check that later. You can do 6, 7, and 8 and 5, 6, 7 with all of those, so you can get rid of the either the 2 or 3. Oh, okay. So I can't do like a complete flush. There's no flushes in this game. Okay. Let's do the 2. It's a 5. And we do 3. Get rid of that. Ron, Pun, and what? Need an 8 dot to win. Ron, or that works. Ron, wait, whoa. Half flush double East, aka Dora. 30 Fu, 5 Han Magan. What the world? I don't understand. Nice. Well, thanks. That's a good win. I'll take it. And it's still going. How long does this go? Does it keep going until like someone loses all the points or whoever loses? Okay, we got a 5, 8, 9, 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7 again. Bamboo 1, 5, 8, 9, green dragon, 4 dot. So we got a 3 dot, 4 dot, 5 dot, 6 dot, 7 dot. That's pretty good. So we can hold on to the dots again. The characters, we have an 8, 9. If I get a 6, 7, that no, you can only do so many of them, like you said. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can work. I've already got that. The dot's completed. So I'm gonna get rid of this 1 bamboo. Another 4 dot. Green dragon. Okay. Look, there go. There go 3 green dragons that just went out there. Or 1 bamboo. There's another 9 character. Really, I don't need any double dots. Unless if I get another 3 and another... If I get another 3 and another 5 and another 6, that'd be 2 sets right there of the same kind. Number 5? Yeah, we can get rid of number 5. That is a north wind. We don't need no north wind. I think that's a west wind up there that they got. So yeah, I can get rid of this north wind. Number 5, my lord. Chi. It's glowing the 7 there. Why? Oh, 7, 8, 9. I see. Should I accept that? It's 7, 8, 9. Which is a straight. You can do a Ricci hand instead. A Ricci, is that like an extended one? So pass, okay. South wind. A reveal win, okay. I go another 8. So no puns or cheese. So we're gonna pass on each one of the puns and cheese, okay. 5 bamboo. That's the 8. So definitely pass on that too. Yeah. Another north wind. There's already one on there. Playing the long game, okay. It's an 8 dot. It puts me at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I think only the characters you can do the build up the numbers, right? So get rid of one of these bamboos. Or maybe the 8. Ditch bamboos. Okay, that's what I figured. Fun. There's a 1 dot. Highly doubt I'll get a 2 dot. But there's a chance to get a 2 dot out there. When you don't have any honor tiles, we're gonna do a no-show hand to get the Yako we need. Rid of the bamboo. Oh, the Spriggan got a Ron. Dang. Well, the Spriggan none got a Ron. That is a rare hand. Don't feel bad. He got a 7 pair. That is what happened. Oh, you can see his hand right there. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wait, he had 1 that was off. Okay. It's still going. Can I want to see if everyone is available for the... Hold on. Okay, let them know. You can pull out at any time? Okay. I wish there was like a shuffle option or something. Okay, dot 2, 5, 9. Bamboo 1, bamboo 2, bamboo 3, bamboo 4, bamboo 5. Interesting. Get rid of the 8. Bamboo 3. No, not bamboo 3. Dot 3. So we got dot 2, dot 3. Wind or 8. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the north wind. Pun on the north wind already? Sheesh. East wind as well? Okay. Shoot, hold on. I'm gonna send. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was reading the chat down there. No worries. Asher, you okay? You losing it over there? Hold on a second. That was actually interesting. We just need one more. Yaku. I don't know. We just need one more person. Yeah, I kind of noticed. So probably start a party finder. Okay. Oh wait, no, it'll be high end, wouldn't it? No, it'll be trials. Shay, that's up to you either way. You deleted your boosted Astro so you can no longer assist? What do you mean? No, that's terrible. Okay, no worries, Jay. Sounds good. Drop them wings. Just give you party leader. Okay. He's gonna put something in there that I don't like. I'm just kidding. Yeah, whatever seems like the best, really. I don't have anyone else that would join us at the current moment. Should I go tank? It might be easier if I go tank. Oh shoot, wrong button. Wrong button, sorry. Stay optimistic. Keep it real. I'm going tank to make it easier. Because I'm pretty sure somebody will be more willing to go DPS than trying to tank. Unless somebody does join and they're like, hey, can I be tanked? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, if you want it. But I will need to meld my tank. Yeah. Boosted Gunbreaker incoming. Let's go. Do it, Dine. You know, honestly, I was very hesitant to see if anyone was actually down to do extremes tonight, because I figured most people will be going to do fireworks shows right now. You know, it is Independence Day weekend. I ain't doing nothing. I hear fireworks going off right now, but I ain't doing nothing. Let them pop off. Poof, poof, poof. Plus, in my city, we already had fireworks going off just a couple of months ago. Because here in Kentucky, we celebrate the Derby around April, May. So we have fireworks going off right around late April, sometimes early May, depending on how schedule goes. So really, we have a fireworks show that goes off like 3 times a year in this city, and I can care less about fireworks shows. Fireworks until 4 a.m. Sheesh. It's raining here. You're surprised if people will continue doing so tonight. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if anybody does that. And speaking of that, I think it's supposed to be raining this weekend too. Let me see. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining a lot this weekend. Raining a lot tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of rain this coming week. And it says there's like a huge chance of rain tomorrow and Sunday. Hopefully everybody likes getting rained on at the same time. Nothing will stop people from blowing stuff up. That's definitely true. There's gonna be people out there who'll be like, oh my gosh, I got rain all in my eyes. I can't see anything, but here goes a firework. I can't see it. Ah. Before it even takes off, it will cool off because it's getting wet. It'd be like, pew, pew. Because the water is like preventing it from going anywhere. You've been working on your ult more, got her to level 50 ninja, so now 7 more classes to go. Oh, congrats. That's the Rothgar? No. Yeah, it is the female Rothgar you're working on. Okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully that's been going really well and fun for you. I don't know how anyone could do an ult. There's still so much more stuff I want to do with my one character right here. I cannot do an ult. Oh, that helps. Okay, yeah, that makes sense if you're playing with other people. It does make it a lot easier. Chio, hey, I remember that person. Yeah, replaying the story, I can see that. Oh, New Game Plus isn't quite the same. Like, it doesn't do as well. Just in your opinion? I haven't heard too many people talk about New Game Plus, so I'm not too sure how it is. The only time I ever did New Game Plus is because I wanted to see the final zone in Dawntrail again. Oh, okay. Yeah, we rated her last night. She was playing some more Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I can understand that. I kind of want to refresh her the story too. Ooh, ask a friend. I should meld my my gun breaker. Drim, you're gonna be pissed at me, but I forgot what is the rule to melding equipment again? My bad. I know you said something about crit and direct hit. Or you should always go with one that you don't already have. I don't know. Make sure your gear is repaired. I think my gear is good. We're tanking, so we're pretty good. Do crit, dexterity, direct hit. So crit, dexterity, direct hit. Crit, dexterity, direct hit. But if you're a tank, you can do crit, direct hit. Direct hit. Okay. I need to meld gear so I can wait. I don't know about the rest of you guys. All right. Where is the nearest person I can do this? Somebody's got to be in Yule Dahl for it. Your boosted Gunbreaker only plays with 0 durability? Really? Hey, that ain't doing nothing. Oh, Drim's here. Drim senpai! I'm pretty sure someone here. Materia Melder. Okay. You said crit and direct hit. Okay. So you want to max it out. There's no direct hit. Yeah, there's no direct hit with oh shoot. So so if you don't have direct hit but you have crit, do you go for direct hit, or do you want to max out that stat possible with the critical? Like, what I'm basically saying is with my armor here, max out your crit, okay, and if it's already maxed out, that's when you do direct hit. Reason we meld direct hit is because tank gear making it have larger effects. Wait, tank gear doesn't naturally have it, making it have a larger effect. Okay, so max it out, and then once it's maxed out, you can do direct hit. Okay. So determination doesn't even matter. Oh, I already got maxed out determination anyways. Skill speed doesn't matter. Just load up on tenacity. It sounds cooler than direct hit. Your tenacity. All right. It costs 2,000. Whatever. Generally, you want to keep your direct hit and determination close to each other when melding your DPS. Okay. Most people prioritize damage melds because DPS is king in this game. That's true. Okay. All right. So this didn't really max out my crit, but we'll do it again. So 2 crits. Okay, critical is already maxed out on this piece of armor, so that means do direct hit on these. I'm learning. $2.99. So let's say my crit is almost maxed out. Almost maxed out. Should I just go on and go direct hit for the next one? Or just go ahead and like finish it off, because it's only like 6 points off. Or 8 points off, my bad. My math was a little off there. Yeah, it was gonna overflow it. If it overflows, then go to the next priority, direct hit. Okay. If you have max direct hit, go determination. I see. Okay. So it definitely was getting ready to be maxed out there, so we'll go direct hit. Say crit just maxed out. Direct hit there. 2 direct hits on here. Crits maxed out, so 2 direct hits. I'm gonna have to take a note of that. I'm gonna have to write a note of you saying that, Drim, so I can always have it memorized and know exactly what to do. Because Lord knows, whenever more gear comes out, several months later, I'm gonna forget it. $63. Hold on. Crit's already maxed out. So more direct hits. I'm trying to get my tank melted so we can start getting through some content with my tank much better. Considering I run it as every once in a while. There we go. Fully melded. Fully melded. All right. Where's Drim's little stuff? I'm gonna take a screenshot, or I'm just gonna take a picture of that with my phone, and I will make notes of that later. Tenacity, tenacity, tenacity. All you need to remember is tenacity, everything. My Viper's almost getting to the level. High level. I think I just need like a ring. Maybe another 780 ring. I don't got much of anything. Look at all those 100s. What do you mean? Oh, all my jobs? Yeah. Practically max out all my jobs, really. See? Every one of them besides Beastmaster. Which I will max it out whenever that comes out, too. Well, I don't have any currency, so I might as well just head back to the crib. I don't know. It was very odd. It was right as soon as the patch 7.5 came out, they decided to put it on the UI. It's very interesting. Not what I would have expected. Kind of go through all my gear and make sure they are all updated. My paladin is now pretty good as well. Not my ninja. Not my ninja. I think I want this for my ninja gear. Barely even played white mage. Haven't played white mage in forever. The Dark Naito. What does my pally look like? My paladin looks like this. Glowy, yeah, a little glowy. Yeah, this is my tank gear. I'm thinking about trying to get new glam for, oh shoot. Wrong button again, my bad. Wrong button again. I might need to switch these two. I keep clicking my macro instead of my job button. But I'm trying to come up with a good job, like a mix of glam that can fix with a role. Not just glam that can fit the job itself, but glam that just fits the role in general. Like this is my tank glam, my healer glam. I think this is just my regular Viper glam for now. This is my naked gear. Just like accessory stuff. Actually, I might want to throw the other ring thing on there. This is my caster glam. This is like my melee, but semi, like my samurai ninja monk glam. This is just crafting glam. This is just me naked again. This is more ranged glam. Beach, bedtime, semi-casual, or business casual. My Reaper. More. Excuse me. This is my Fisher glam. And that's about it. Me naked again. Yeah. Even when I'm naked, I gotta wear the crown. The crown's always gotta be there. My bad. Yeah, the crown's always gotta be there, no matter what. I think even one of my, is every piece got it? Yeah, almost every piece got it besides this one. But every one of them, crown, crown, crown. That doesn't have a crown. I gotta put a crown on that. Yeah, I gotta fix it to where like each one of them has the crown. No matter what. It's gotta have the crown. In fact, let me see if I can run to an inn right now while we're chilling. Well, no, he's gonna log in, so. Top and crown, no pants. You're probably looking at my Reaper set. That one has a top and a crown, but no pants. That's because like there's different pants that can go with that fit. I'm still trying to work it around and come up with a new outfit before the new expansion comes out. Trying to see something. Because I think as of right now, going into Evercold, I'm most likely gonna be my Gunbreaker. My Viper and Sage. I'm most likely gonna keep those jobs going forward. I might end up playing Reaper a little bit more just because it's story centric. And sometimes I like to play jobs that are centered around the character. But it has to be a job that I enjoy, you know? And I actually really do enjoy Reaper. I just haven't played Reaper in such a long time, honestly. Matter of fact, I gotta get its gear up. There's a lot of 770s. Nuh-uh, you're gonna destroy your soul crystal? Why? I'm gonna have limited skills going into level 110. Mana Sinapora. Wow, that's an interesting name. DPS in first and Brandon dead. Okay, so he's already dead. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry about that. That was very weird. Don't think my computer liked that at all. Okay. I would wish that so badly. I really do. But it hasn't been the same ever since that the move. All right, let's get it. Food up.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Bro, we getting wings tonight. We getting wings.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
Okay, out. In, out. Single. Uh-oh. Okay, we finished that one.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Yoshi P said 100 kills or no wings. Oh lordy. I mean, I'm hoping we don't have to do 100 kills for this. We only have like a few people who need the wings left. How many more streams after this? We have 2 more after this.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heavens roar! Try this! There is no escape! Surge!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get her Drim. 40% left. Wait, that's what you wanted, Dine, wasn't it? No, you were the chosen one. How could you?
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Adjust it.
No falter!
Okay, far and in. Far and in.
Taste my steel!
Beautifully done.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Big booty Bahamut.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heavens roar! Try this! There is no escape! Surge!
Oh, we can both be here, right? Okay. All right, here comes the echelon pretty soon. Brain dead.
No quarter! Taste my steel! My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
That was good.
No quarter!
In, out, out. Whoa. Finisher. Yeah. Good enough. These baby rolls. It's a good run. Good first run. Don't slander Bahamut. Bahamut. I said big booty Bahamut. Because they keep getting in the way. So many of them, those big summons. Oh, I thought we did pretty good on the stacks or the vines in the stack. I guess somebody did something differently. Oh, I guess they switched. It's a good thing that one of them were a DPS and the other was a support. If it was switched out like that. I gotta figure out what was that flash earlier. That was a little concerning to me. Just my CPU crying? Sheesh. Really wouldn't even surprise me if that's the case. I gotta really get some upgrades on this stuff. It's just everything's so expensive. If everything wasn't so expensive, then like I wouldn't mind it as much. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Somebody got confused. For the vine splitting part, go left while looking at the center of your DPS. I thought supports and tank were left. It means for the vines, not the ads. Oh, okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
All the harm shall come to Her Highness.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Easy and slick and fast.
No quarter!
Okay, so in, out, out. Double. In, out, out. In, out, out.
Taste my steel!
I found out I can get a little closer on DPS if I'm further enough.
Show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh, fudge. Yeah, just go burst on her. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I had that bad angle there.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Fast.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heavens roar! Try this!
Oof.
There is no escape! Surge!
I saw that, but I didn't put up any mitigation on time for everybody. But it seemed like we all survived on time. Bud of Valor. She's sending a buddy.
No quarter!
Actually, that's good that I saved it here. Single, okay.
Taste my steel! My resolve shall never waver.
Just.
Surge!
Oh, yeah, I gotta get over there. Uh oh. Mana! Oh no. Almost made it. Almost.
Upon my
Let's get it.
blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. my divine blade!
It's just the fact that like Nero, you still have the battle effects on with all this. Oof. I could not see much of anything.
Try this!
What's the point of playing without battle effects so I can see? I don't mind having battle effects on, but like during certain events like this, okay, so that's got it. I try to make sure that I don't in harder content.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Every time I'm in the middle of my burst, I gotta do my burst so I bet a different time.
For the honor and glory of my country, I strike! No more games!
The bass. It's always gonna be goofy hearing her saying that.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heaven's roar! Try this!
That was clutch. I thought me and Drum might get tethered there.
Surge! No quarter!
I did not catch what that was. It's a double? Okay.
resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Oh, sorry. I think I got close there. That's definitely my fault. That was definitely my fault.
No quarter!
Yeah, we can still save it. Well, man,
Steel!
I don't know why I Super Bowl like that. There's no way I'm gonna save it. There was no way for me to save that. That's okay.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
In, out, out.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I at least got to finish my initial burst before she did that. It's a good thing it gives you plenty of time to do that.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Same old pattern. Oh shoot. Sorry, dude. I overrode yours.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heavens roar! Try this!
I know I'm a butter knight, but like, whew. I could definitely tell the difference between like how much damage Drim takes compared to how much I take.
Surge!
Oh, did I? I see what happened there.
No quarter!
Out, in, out. Out, in, out. Well,
Taste my steel!
that's okay. I think I definitely messed up at one point too.
Upon my
Don't make
blade
fun of me,
I
Azure.
swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
It's okay. We got it. We got it. Mistakes happen. But I definitely think I did screw up on the tower part.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
We got it. Whew. I didn't get mitigation on time.
No quarter!
Single, okay. Uh-oh. That was definitely not a single.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
You know, I noticed that her little clones do the all women are queens pose as soon as she's done slashing. Look. It's goofy.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games! You've no time even to fear my wrath!
I mean, we saw your wrath like several times now. It's kind of old.
Heavens roar! Try this! There is no escape! Surge! No quarter!
That single.
Taste my steel! My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Whoa, what happened there?
No quarter!
In. There we go. Good recovery. And we got wings. All that sacrifice. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pop that bad boy real quick when we have the chance. Pop that bad boy when we got the chance. Was it that right here? Add the favorites. Nice. What is that? 3 more to go? 3 more to go, I think. Because I know we got Tashi, Azure, Shay, welcome back. Just in time, too. We can finally got a wing to pop. And I was able to get it. Fireworks is great. That's nice. Is that like a neighborhood firework that you went to?
Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Did it on the 3rd? Okay.
No quarter.
It coordinated with music and everything? Oh, that sounds nice. Got the watch from your backyard. That's cool. Well, that's very nice. You got a really cool little fireworks show in your neighborhood. And a lot of that can make and break an event too. The music, perfect. It actually went a lot faster than I expected. I thought you would have been there for a little longer.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Half an hour, yeah. Well, that means that half an hour went by very fast. Oh, get the try. Okay, I see. But that's fair.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Perfect enough just to be able to sit back, relax, and watch it.
Heaven's roar! Try this. There is no escape! Surge!
So what are you gonna do for the rest of your night now? Celebration's still kind of going. I mean, 4th of July is tomorrow. We kind of got our farming party going right now too.
No quarter!
Okay, far in far. Far in far.
Taste my steel! My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wow. Maybe I kind of jumped to conclusions there. Man has just revived on time.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I like that they gave our cartridges more in there because I can go to my burst and do a lot more damage early on.
Try this! No quarter!
Okay, in, out, out. Cool.
Taste my steel!
Surprised I survived that. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was supposed to get that.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Beautifully
For
done.
the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games. You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heavens roar! Try this! There is no escape! Surge!
More about it later. Brain dead.
No quarter!
See, out, in.
Taste my steel! My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Beautifully done. Get it, Azure. Show her who's boss.
No quarter!
Nice. Hey, yo, let's go. Let me pass on that. Let's go. Another one. Let's go. Let's go. Who got it that time? Chio, let's. All right, nice. Another one down. Look at these wings. Look, they already fit perfect with my fit, man. Look at that. They fit perfect with my fit. Shay, you just want to be in frame. They do match the outfit and it looks so good. She was with you in spirit and in your ears.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
All right, I don't want to say anything else. It's looking good so far.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Like an earworm, ew.
Try this!
I mean, I still like you, but I don't know what Azure would think.
No
Just means you're unique in your own ways. Whatever worm you decided to be. In, out, out, in.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Nice.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Same spot. It's like Chio knew exactly where it was going. I saw them run over there. Clever sneak. I mean, it kind of makes sense. They keep doing the same spot over and over again. Best.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heaven's roar!
Yeah, I did choose the wrong side, but oh well. I'm a tank. I lived. But 2 bone stacks? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm good.
There is no escape!
brain dead. So in, out, out, in, out, out, in.
Taste my steel! My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Best. In, out, out, in. Beautiful. Let's go! Hey, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Nice. 3 in a row? Who got it? Who got it? She really is. She's being extremely generous today. We gotta be careful. That's 3 in a row. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dying, you're not happy. We gotta milk her some more. Come on, Zelania. Come on, Zelania. Come on, give it to me. Give us more. More. She's probably like, I'm tired of seeing y'all. A single set after 100 runs? Nah. Nah. She gotta go on somewhere if she wants to do that, though. I'm not saying anything else. Okay, out. In, out.
Taste my steel!
I'm getting ready to go into burst, but I'm gonna hold it. Hold that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
You know, I just thought about it. Me trying out hard content as an astrologian in the advanced content was a lot of work. So I'm kind of getting what Tashi was going through doing this kind of content on astrologian. I see him on astrologian right now. That's the reason why I brought it up. I could do this in Sage, maybe. Tashi carrying everyone in his backpack. Tashi is holding it down really well. But you know, he good at that. Do it as a scholar? Now that I don't know about.
Try this!
I gotta scratch my head. There we go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't know about no scholar. That's being very optimistic. I like being optimistic, but like I say, I like to keep it real too. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that now. Okay, short. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Well,
Taste my steel!
throw a shield on Tashi and a region just in case.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Well, man, we were doing so good there. It's okay. Maybe the sacrifices be worth it. You know, sometimes all that been it's been in our favor. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30 in the morning already. Time flies when you're having fun.
I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, and I had mitigation on and everything.
No quarter!
In, out, out.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I will show you the soul of a sire. I was gonna say a sorry knight, but no, she's not a sorry knight. She is very honorable. She does the best that she can for her kingdom. But I am bringing a can of whoop ass every single time. Serving it good. Well, at least trying to serve it every time. Make it a double. A double can of whoop ass. AV1, you're wait. Okay, yeah. We did lose many times. I'll give her that. But you know, she has the boss logic where she has more health,
No more games.
and a lot of us have limited health. So if we go by that logic, I think it's okay. I'm never gonna hear that word ever the same way ever again. Ah. Speech is being booty water at the current moment. But I'm never gonna think of the word burst the same way ever again.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
I want to know who her voice actor is. Who's voicing this woman?
Heaven's roar! Try this!
Oh, wrong button.
There is no escape!
I did get a little button mushy there. I've actually heard some of the voice actors in this game are repeated voice actors. So like, I think, was it the voice of Y'shtola that was the voice of Barbaricia as well? I can't remember exactly who it was. I know Thancred does voice a couple of characters in the game, like the voice actor for him.
No quarter.
That was close. I thought I almost left that with me.
Taste my steel. My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Oh, mana. Was I close to mana? I don't know. I saw them die.
No quarter.
Yeah, no quarter of your life left. Uh-huh. Come on, did we get luck? Oh, our luck ran out. That's okay. That's okay. I think getting 3 in a row is still really good and worth it. We stop in 30 minutes, 10-minute break. Okay, sounds good. I can go for a bathroom break real quick, actually. 45 depending. So 2-3 runs. All right. Sounds good. I do need to go hit this toilet a few times, so that's fine with me. Let me break it. Let me break that toilet. 3 in a row equals hacking. Ban them all, Square Enix. No, we're not doing anything like that. Get out of here. What Deku would say in My Hero Academia: smash it! Smash it, that toilet. Okay, I'm back. I done limit braked it, and I came back with a Little Caesars popper. I don't think I gotta announce it. He's coming. He's not coming back. He said he needed to hit the toilet a few times in one break. That apartment is finished. What? I'm back right here. The timing. What was that timing? I literally came back and I saw that message. I was like, wait, what did Dine put? Nah. Yeah. Jumped to conclusions way too fast there. I got a Little Caesars popper. I don't know if you guys ever had these before, but they're really good. It's like a slider. It's literally like a slider. And it's like bread. It's almost like a mini calzone. A mini calzone is what it looks like. Yeah. Oh, those are good? Yeah, see, there you go, Azure. I knew you. See, that's why I like you. That's why I like you, bro. That's why I like you, man. But anyways, look at this. Look at it. It's got the little pepperonis and all that in it. I don't know if I can get it in focus, but it's a kind of like a mini calzone pizza or whatever. No, man, don't say that, Nero. Don't. You know I love all of you equally in your own unique ways. Don't try. Don't even say anything like that. Dream, what? Hey, yo, where? No, what? What is that? It's a Little Caesars popper. It's really good. It's literally just like a mini calzone. So it's like you got. Hold on, let me click ready on here. Naked man. You got. It's kind of like a little crust, and then like inside of it, I gotta take a bite of it. Sweet calories, really. But I work out so much, and sometimes I want to treat myself. Wait, stop, don't start it yet. Okay. But here, let me hear it. I'm trying to take a bite of it so you can see the inside of it. The inside of it. Get in focus. Focus. It ain't gonna focus. It ain't gonna focus, but there's like little pepperonis in it. It's so good. Push up. You're gonna have to wait.
No harm shall come to her highness.
You're gonna have to wait on the push up. But yeah, sometimes whenever you work out and you hit like a goal or something, you just want to treat yourself. And I treat myself with like a pizza, maybe it's like a snack or something here and there.
Try this.
Gosh. Oh, my gear is good.
No quarter.
I'm just taking crazy damage. Push-ups while you eat the mini calzone. What? I'm gonna try after this fight. Oh shoot, my bad. Sorry, Azure, that's my fault.
steel.
That's my fault, Azure. Sorry.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Evil incarnate. Well, people are trying to go to bed and be ready and all that. We do have somewhat of a set time to do this, and I don't want to hold everyone up. It's like one of the last things I like to do is hold people's time. Excuse me. That's what cocaine is for. What? That coca. Oh, we beat the DPS side.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
That's actually pretty good. It lets it cool down a little bit because it was very hot. I put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. And it still came out very, very hot. Bus! I'm about to burst on this little mini calzone. So busy eating poppers that no I didn't notice the chat, bro. Drim calling me out.
Heavens roar!
Ow.
Try this!
And I popped everything on that and I still took a lot of damage.
There is no escape!
Don't worry, everyone. I'm a great tank. I will make sure you're protected. Ooh, what's that? You know, that's kind of the character Steiner in a way.
No quarter!
Double, got it.
Taste my steel!
You know, I'm halfway tempted to try to do push-ups mid-fight, but I don't want to make everyone suffer like that.
My resolve shall never waver.
The greatest things will eat their calzone mid-fight? Oh, I can. I can. Like, don't tempt me, because I would try it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Right here. Right here. In the middle of burst. Good. My gosh, I really love those things. They're so good.
No quarter.
Good thing Little Caesars is cheap. Single. Whoa.
Taste my steel.
Oh, we're not doing that. Get her out of here. There we go. Hold on. I actually don't think I need any of these. All right, 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups real quick while eating the calzone. You can start it. You can get it ready too if you need it. If you need to, I can get it started too. All right. Calzone. All right. While eating it. Let's go. Math skills. Thank you.
Upon my
Taking a
blade,
break. I had
swear,
to.
No harm shall come to Her Highness.
To let the pop go. That was actually real good.
Feel
Being
the
able to chow it
sting
down
of
like
my
that.
fine blade.
It was nice and warm. Juicy.
Try this. No quarter.
I'm actually surprised that I was able to do all that. Double? Yeah, that's a double.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul.
Let's just hope I don't get a stomach ache for eating that fast. Heart pumping right now. Stomach glistening. I'm just kidding. Beautifully done. My lips feel all greasy. I was gonna say glissy. My lips feel all glossy right
For the
now.
honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Greasy and all that. I had that thing sitting in there while pushing. Got a piece of bread stuck in my teeth in the back. Oh yeah, they got this herb, like these nice herbs on the crust, and it's like so good. I like pizza or anything like Italian with like herbs on it. It just makes it like 10 times better.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar! Try this! There is no escape! Surge!
I just had the funniest thought. What if, like, in canon, you are your warrior of light, obviously, but whatever you're doing behind the screen is what your warrior of light is doing as well. So with me doing those push-ups and eating that little popper, I'm just thinking Zeladia is seeing me getting ready for battle, and she sees me doing push-ups while eating a little popper. So she's like, what is wrong with that one?
No quarter!
Double got it.
Taste my steel! My resolve shall never waver. Surge! No quarter!
Okay, far. In. Far. Oh shoot, I forgot to dodge that as well. Well,
Taste my steel!
oh, we made it anyways. 4 pepperoni cheesy puffs and a Coke delivered for only $10. You almost can't afford not to eat those every meal. Wait, you ordered it? Dang, what a Coke? Oh, you just looked it up? That's kind of crazy because like the poppers I got out here, they're only like $3.99. Only $3.99. Usually, like what I do, I get like a deal with it. It's the you get, if you get a regular pizza, like the $6.99 pizza, you can also get the poppers for $3.99 to go along with it, so it will make it like a $10 deal. That's what I usually go for, because like if you go anywhere else, that pizza alone will be like 20 bucks, and then those poppers added with it, it'll be like an extra $5-10
I
of.
swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Yeah, anytime I'm like craving a pizza, I'll either make it myself or I would just go to Little Caesars.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Little Caesars on the first go, it's like really good fresh pizza. It's like really good. Second day, it can be a little hit or miss depending on how you reheat it.
Try this.
But I know some people have told me that if you got an air fryer, pizzas are like so much better when you reheat it up if you got an air fryer.
No quarter.
I don't have an air fryer. I wish I did. Double? Okay.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
You heard reheating the oven is pretty good? I haven't done that. Can't be bothered, yeah. I usually just like reheat it in the microwave. I'm gonna try the oven one tomorrow because I still got pizza over there. I ordered a pizza today because I was like, I don't feel like cooking anything. I'll probably cook tomorrow night.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games. Burst! You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar! Try this.
Why am I taking even more damage? I don't even got camouflage.
There is no escape.
Camouflage is the skill. If you use that as a mitigation, it allows you to do more damage whenever you're getting attacked, but you take more damage. And I haven't even been using camouflage in this fight.
No quarter.
Doubles, okay. Oh yeah. I almost stepped out early.
Taste my steel. My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Oh, sorry, Drim. I was gonna go this way. We might still be able to save it.
No quarter.
Okay, ow. Ow. It's a double. Yeah. Ooh, LB3. Oh. 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 Great save. Great save, Tashi and Mana. That was close.
Heavens roar!
Oh, lordy. That was a great save. Stay optimistic and keep it real. Yeah. The gold saucer. And yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. That was great runs. You have an air. Wait, what? Ivan and air fryer are best. Oh, oven and air fryer are best. Yeah, I'm gonna try the oven tomorrow to reheat it up and see how it goes. Have I always had that macro and never noticed you've hidden it before? Yeah, I've always had it for a while. I created it like several months ago. Whenever they added this, I can't remember which patch it was, but they added this little thing. That's when I added the macro. Did you see me, Shay? I didn't mess up a tether. Drim. Yeah, I saw that. All right, I'm gonna go check out this mount real quick. So I'm just gonna fly to a random place. This place works. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm taking it. Mordona? Okay, that works. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Dang, this is like perfect with my glam though. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you're right, Shay. You're definitely right. Hate the sword though. The sword is kind of out of place compared to everything else. But I get what they were trying to go for with the sword. I definitely do get it. I don't know, did I ever like... I didn't really get to take a look at the Speens. Whoa. Yeah, Speens looks good too. I do like that. The tails at the back kind of reminds me of tentacles in a way. Mechanical tentacles. And the tail definitely looks like a piercer or something. But I kind of like it. I definitely think Zelania's fits so much more with my... Oh. Fits so much more with my character. But that's just my color scheme. All right, well, it's almost 2:30 in the morning. I'm not ready for bed just yet, so I'm not gonna kick you guys out. But if anybody wants to go to bed or anything, feel free to do so. I think for the rest of the night, I'm just going to be doing some side stuff. Let's see here. Got one in the inventory. Glamour, yeah. So I can desynthesize that. And it gives me nothing great. Actually, I should have took that gold saucer teleport. The hunt is calling. I don't even know what to go for the hunt. Oh, you must answer. Yeah, you can too have fun with the hunt. The time is showing 5.5 hours, but I feel like I've been streaming for longer than that than I usually do. That was fun. Okay, what other weapon should I go for now? There's a naked man here. Oh lordy, let me get out of here. Naked man, don't look at him. Back to working on your olds. Okay, we'll have fun with that. Okay. Let's see. Which one I haven't done? Have I done the Sage one? I don't know. I know I did Viper. Got Reaper, Pictomancer, I believe. I don't know if I done Paladin actually. Let's see. Oh, I have done Paladin. Paladin. I actually don't like the way it looks, so desensitize. And it doesn't give me anything good, of course. The queen, this one, the staff, I'm gonna hold on to that. No, that's right. You started at your usual time. I did start at my usual time, but it just feels odd for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like it feels like I'm later, or not later. It's like the time is shorter. Dang, Tashi, all up in my grill, bro. All up in my grill. Yeah, we could just sell that. 7,995. Yeah, sure. I got plenty of these actually. What do these even make? Let me see. Recipe. What do they make? Anything good? Some barding. That's actually what I need to do, is the barding. Get the barding at some point. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. That could definitely be the case. Because I was just kind of sitting here and I was like, man, it feels like something feels off. And if we did start it a little later, then yeah, that makes sense. Hey, look, Shay's still here. Hope Shay didn't forget her friend. Shay, don't forget your cat lady bod in this server. Okay, let me run to... I'm gonna run to the end first. Actually, no. Gold Saucer first, and then the end. I got a free teleport to the end. I got some triple triad cards for you. Thank you. All right, now. Yeah, I need to do like some glam searching. I need to go on to the Eosia collection and see if I can come up with like a new glam for the new expansion. I might hold on to this tank glam unless there's something else new that comes out. Because I actually really do like this tank glam. When I first saw it and knew that I had to get it, I was like, yeah, I gotta work on that. You were spacing? I barely remember what I was saying. Oh, I was saying Shay forgot her character in our server. Wait, is that? Okay. It's your Endwalker gear and you're holding on to it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's some stuff I'm still holding on to as well. Oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. You know, some blue Magian actually would be pretty good. I haven't done any blue mage in a while. Need some skills on blue mage. Oh no, my shoes are still yellow from blue mage. Not blue mage, but the what was it? The fashion report. I gotta fix that. Sure. Flood zone. Flood zone incoming. Look out, flood zone. The See, I want that glam that Tashi got, that blue mage glam. I want that so badly. But it's a lot of work to do it, man. Like the carnival stuff, like I just don't like the carnival thing, you know? Not a big fan of it. Still need to get more blue mage skills though. What I'm thinking is probably one of these days is once we're done with Extremes, I want to do a blue mage night for Final Fantasy 14 Friday. Matter of fact, when Beastmaster comes out, I think I want to do a complete pause on Extremes whenever we get to the point when Beastmaster is released, and we're just gonna do Beastmaster for that night. I think that would be nice because that's what I really want to do. Obviously Tuesday, whenever. Oh shoot, the MSQ and Beastmaster come out at the same time. Okay, so Tuesday night is most likely going to be, well, hello there, Nero. Good to see you. Tuesday night will be Beastmaster night, and then Friday night will be the MSQ. He's fashionably walking by. Would you want to work on some blue mage as well, Nero? Honestly, I got like another hour in me to be running some content. You have almost everything? Oh, I bet you do. No grind goes past your ears. I only got it up to 80 years ago, whenever there was like this farm team. When did they put it on 80? Was it early Endwalker or something? I can't remember, but there was a farm crew that was recruiting people who was blue mage. Like, you know where you go pick up the skill for blue mage and all that? Or not the skill, the quest for blue mages. Like, there was somebody there, they're just like constantly calling out to people like, hey, if you're leveling blue mage, come with us. I was like, sure. So I took their offer, and they were gathering so many people. It was like a full party of people. and we just all went blue mage leveling, and I was like, okay, cool. The only other thing is that I wasn't able to get was these skills, obviously. Almost done with half the hunt grind. Yeah, I thought that's what you and Drim were doing, is the hunts. This blue mage does not have enough red in it. I need to give it more red. I kind of like the badge that's on there. $937 to 1K. Oh, you're about almost done. Zach, what's up? Good evening, man. What you doing? You up pretty late. Should dye it red, but it's a blue mage. I can't dye a blue mage red. Gotta stay accurate to the lore. Oh, you were grinding Valorant? No rivals, bro? Funny enough, I was gonna boot up rivals after that that extreme trial grind. I was like, all right, after doing trials for several hours, I was thinking maybe we can jump into rivals, but then I was like, nah, I'll stay playing Final Fantasy 14 today. There's some content that I really need to do anyways. You be on rivals? Nice. You hit eternity on solo account? Oh, cool. Congrats on that, man. That's actually really awesome. I haven't done very much of the competitive in a while. The game is like really broken to me at the current moment. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna run to Ox, do some crafting. I need to get my crafters up. What in the world? What an emote was that? No, that wasn't an emote. That was a skill. I don't think I have that. That was pretty cool looking though. It's always broken? Yeah, it is always broken. And I don't think NetEase is gonna do anything to fix it. They make too much money. Wait, I can't see them? What do you mean I can't see them? Whoa, what in the world was that? We did something at the exact same time. Interesting. You like it that way? Ban it or get slammed by it? But the thing is, like, it's very one-sided in a lot of matches. I can't see any of those skills. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I thought we should be able to see skills no matter what level we are. Your effects are turned off. Oh, well, that makes sense. I turned it off because, like, I didn't really need it. There we go, they're on. Yeah, I definitely will agree that if you lose with banned characters, that's kind of like they're, you know, other people's fault. Not in a party? Show me your moves. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Whoa, what in the world? Oh, I know that one. That's Ravani. Forgot there's trial specific ones. That's, I don't know which one that one could be. Garuda. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's gotta be bad breath. I think I got bad breath. No, toad oil. No, not. Where's bad? Yeah, here's bad breath. Here we go. What? Okay, that looks good. What is that? Is that the Diamondback? Yeah, that's what I need. I was told hold on, there was a cutie right there. But I was told I needed Diamondback for some of the carnival stuff. Oh, they got one from Tsukiyomi? Ah, that's a cool one. What is this Lala doing? Don't freaking pet me. What if I pet them? They said don't pet me. I pet them. Gobskin. It's got to be a much stronger. Let's see. Hardens the flesh and absorbs damage. Okay, it's pretty good. Oh, really? Well, Cyclops is a bit OP at the current moment. Cyclops be doing crazy damage, and I see people getting all sorts of kills and stat boosts and all that stuff with Cyclops, and I was like, yeah, Cyclops is insane. Angel Snack? I think I have that one. Angel Snack? Oh, that's not it. Yeah, here we go. Angel Snack. I definitely don't have that one. That looks like that was a Saren ability. Ultraviolet? I do have Ultraviolet. No. No. Yeah, here we go. S. Oh, S rank. I'm a disband. So you can go do your thing. He's who you've been playing most of the season. You main DPS. You just go Elsa Psylocke. Oh yeah, you are a DPS player. DPS player. You flex? Okay, that's good. I'm a flexer too, but I like when people flex more often. I can't stand people who just only DPS. I feel like DPS only players are probably some of the most annoying. Tank pool's good until they kind of gave him a couple of nerfs, but I did like tank pool for a while. Right now I play a lot of tank pool or heal pool if I play any dead pool at all. All right, I think I'm gonna run to Ox while I'm here. DPS is your best role. DPS is the, I wouldn't say the easiest, but it's like you don't have a lot to do. Like, hold on, I'm trying to find the best way to do it. All your job is to make sure that the enemies are dead, while the tanks, they gotta maintain everything, and the healers gotta make sure you stay alive. Gonna do more blacksmith. This place has been improving more and more. Scamming way gonna probably take more of my money. Tanks is the hardest and European support is the easiest. I disagree on support. You find a support if you give White Fox, definitely. White Fox is amazing. I love her. White Fox and Gambit. I love playing White Fox and Gambit. Those are like my main healers. Aside from, like, if I really want to get into it a little bit, I'll play White Fox or Gambit. If I want to get like an easy win, I'll probably go Cloak and Dagger. Oh, this is the one where it's like very short for quality. Yeah. Progress is harder. Game is easy as shit to play. Yeah, he ain't too bad. Tanks is the hardest. That I definitely agree with that one, because tanks, it's hard to maintain, especially if your team is not on top of it. Brain dead DPS, yeah. Man, crafting on controller looks like it sucks. What? It's not that bad. It ain't really that bad to craft on controller. I mean, it has its ups and downs. You do have to like cycle through 2 menus though. I will say that. White Fox is kind of immortal. If you manage your skills correctly, you can have her immortal. I see some people, they don't even know what they're doing with White Fox, but you know, some people are probably just learning. Yeah, that is the downside, Nero, is I wish I can see all of my skills, because there's some stuff that I'm like, I want to have in front, but I can't have it in front because, you know, controller is a lot different. I mean, I know there's a way where I can have extra hotbars on the sides so I can see it, but clicking on them would be even harder. And I'm not too big on how the controller does the managing different hotbars, you know, but I work at it as best as I can. How do you even know if some of the skills are... Wait, some of the skills are park? What do you mean by that? Like ready? You dropped 68 kills and your closest DPS at 38. They saw full gray range of the... That's kind of sad for your DPS to do half of what you had as a tank. You seen Tashi have 2 mini ones when they go glowy? Well, I know, like, I've seen some people where Let me see if I can get it on here. I don't like it. Let me see if I can find it. Because there is a way where you can have more of your crossbars. But I really, really do not like it. I think it's this one. Yeah. So like you could have it like an extra window right there for you. But I don't like having that extra window there. Because it gets distracting to have that extra window. And sometimes if you click it, you will accidentally go up to that window and it will screw you over in combat. So I don't like it. Like if they had one for like crafting, I wouldn't mind it, but this is like your regular bar you're gonna be seeing all times. Because so much of the time when we were running Extreme earlier, when we were doing that, I'm always doing this with my controller. Like I'd be like bam bam, like in the middle of a combo I could be like da 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 dum da da dum da dum. Sometimes I'm like, okay, put those two together for some other combo stuff. You know, like let me go to my Viper real quick, because that's what I prominently play most of the time. Oh gosh, bad glam. But anyways, like I have like my main attacks over here, but other cases I'll have like my other attacks here for whenever I need to do combo finishers and so on and so forth. So like I'm bouncing between them like this. I'm going like that a lot. And with that other menu being on there, if I put that other menu on there, where is it at? Right here? Yeah. If I do that, see how it pops up that? It pops up that whenever I'm trying to switch between the two. So that's gonna be extremely inconvenient. So I don't do that. I remove it. I wouldn't mind it if it was for crafting though. You know, I think that would be extremely helpful for crafting. You swap the DPS pool for the win the game. DPS pool is really good. But that is the problem with Marvel Rivals. There's too many people who want to play DPS. And that gets annoying. Never noticed you didn't use those extra crossbars. You need those? Wait, Don, you play on controller? I thought you were a mouse and keyboard player. Maybe he did something with his mouse and computer because it looks different on his. Huh. Okay. Use controller on PC. That's what Tashi does too. Controller on PC. I think Jag also does controller on PC as well. There's only a few people I know within our community that plays controller on this game. Let's see, you're talking about an extra thing. No, that's auto switching. Oh, here we go. This is what you're talking about, Nero. This is what you're talking about. It's always on display. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be helpful for glowies and all that. I don't know. I feel like that just clogs up my screen even more. And I'm pretty good at managing the time with mine, so I don't really need anything like that. But I can see it for crafting. Crafting would be extremely helpful. Oh, Black Cat was a nightmare when she came out. Yeah, I hated how broken Black Cat was when she came out. It was ridiculous. So I was glad that she got a nerf. Everybody and their mom wanted to play Black Cat. Trying to find a pic of his screen. He has Semaphore like that. Okay. I feel like Tashi showed up smaller, but could be his case of a screen. You can change the size of it. I didn't even change the size of it at all. Like here, it's input timer. Let's see. Oh, that's the input timer. Yeah, discard all of it. Here, you can definitely change the size of it. They have different hotbar stuff, so I think that was like hotbar maybe 8. No, not 8. I don't know which one it might be, but it's definitely one of the later ones, and you could change the size of it if you want to. She's useless now. She was too powerful, and I think she's okay the way she is now. I played Black Cat a few times on my own playthrough and all that. The first time when I was playing as her and they released her, I said it already before. It was like the first day they released her, and I tried her out and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. And obviously through the months of Black Cat being released, she was a big problem and they nerfed her. And I went back to try her again after she was nerfed, and I thought she was fine now. She's able to be played. She's still a good dive. She's not crazy powerful. Like, that's the issue with Rivals, is that too many characters are like crazy powerful. And one of the things that really gets me is that they will release new characters, and whenever they release new characters, each one of those new characters they're meant to be countered and more powerful than the last one. And to me, I feel like that's like not the best way to go about it. Like, why would you make this character more powerful than the last one just so that you can continue? Because it's going to make you have to only play the new characters, is what I'm essentially saying. Too many people just want to only play the new characters. All the old characters, a lot of the old characters are kind of useless at this point. Some of them survived because of all of the, changes, but there's others that are desperately need a change. I'm gonna do like one more. Yeah, the infinite going invincible was busted. Removing her dash was stupid. I think one dash is fine enough. She don't need two. Her nerf or damage her shop items. She definitely needed nerfs on those. Sounds like Final Fantasy Picto Viper are stronger right now. I mean, yeah, that is the case. In Final Fantasy 14 terms, Viper and Picto are definitely some of the strongest jobs in the game to play. But I think they do that to incentivize people to play those jobs, Oh yeah, Jean Grey is broken. they're not gonna change Jean Grey, and I feel like Jean Grey definitely, she needs a nerf more than anything. Same with Hela, same with Elsa. The pump and gun. Exactly, yeah. Well, the reason why I think Final Fantasy 14 does it just so that people can play the new ones. Black Cat should have 2 dashes. Black Panther has 2 dashes. I have a big problem with Black Panther as well. Black Panther's ridiculous. He shouldn't be over here going across the entire arena and you can't even hear or see him. If you're a support, a healer in Rivals, every time I play a healer in Rivals and there's a Black Panther, it sucks because that thing is just zipping all across the screen. You can't even see it. You can't see him. Sometimes you can't even hear him, and all of a sudden you're dead off screen. What are you supposed to do? Nerf the iframe movement? Yeah. That is true. But Cyclops is literally Moon Knight. He's just another hit scan character. Well, yeah, if the thing was around, which I think is good, Black Panther should. But so much of the time, you know, you have people, especially most things, I see them in the front line. I don't ever see them pulling back and supporting their healers as much. You like the way Cyclops is? Cyclops is not too bad, but he can be an issue sometimes. It's not too bad. His Ricochet needs a nerf though. It's broke. Maybe so. I don't think I've run into many people or many issues with his Ricochet yet. You know, another thing, Nero, is that most of my skills that do go glowy, I have them all in the front. My other skills that don't glow, I don't put them in the front. So that also helps out on crafting. Oof. Mech ops, okay. That in half. Uses a combo. Shoot, E, shoot. Immediately dead. It's too strong. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, that was even displayed in the trailer for him. Like the trailer, whenever they release them, it was a shot, and then I might need to do another one of these. Shoot. Maybe I might be able to get it. We're good. Should make sure you add the new skills to your bars. Yeah, I will. Try to. Oh, I should turn in my blacksmith one. I don't think I'm gonna try to do the has been issued pilots. Please apply for deployment via your exo tablets. I could. Let me see. Maybe I can get one real quick. I think I screwed up. Did I mess up there? I don't remember if I messed up. I probably did. It was like a split second it was there and it disappeared. Bad timing. You get a hit, you die, good old. Oh, I paid them a ticket. I've already paid them 1,000. At the start of the directive, pilot selected. Okay. Oh, I missed the rifle. Okay. Dang, you took my money, bro. Eh, whatever. He took my money. I'll probably get it back later. It is what it is. That is true. I do have one for next time. They're apparently dropping the Nightcrawler next season. Yeah, Nightcrawler and Jubilee from what I've saw. Oh yeah. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. But yeah, I saw that they were doing Nightcrawler. Well, no, it was Jubilee and the Hunt. The Hood. The Hood, that's what they were doing. Jubilee and the Hood for the next season. Gonna have to go munchy munchy and nap. All right. Good night, Nearl and Drim. Thanks for the runs tonight. I was glad we were able to get like 3 wings today. Good night. Season 11 has gore, and I would lose your shit if you get to play as Gore. Gore is a very interesting character, so yeah, I agree. If they ever do that. Like, I would never would have expected it for Gore. I want more Spider-Man characters, you know, more villains. Give me more villains. Spider-Man villains would be pretty cool too. Dang, I did not get much for that. That was booty water. Good night. Thank you. I'll see y'all later. Because he's broken in the comics. Yeah, gore is broken in the comics back then. The movie sadly did not do much justice for him. And this is what I'm trying to get, the mounts. Trying to get them mounts. They cost so much. I need to look up what each one of these even are. If I can get it. Lots of dark matter. It needs to be stoned what they did to gore. It's Taika Waititi. Taika Waititi was the one that messed it up. Yeah. Yeah, Christian Bale was an excellent choice for gore, but like the director was not the right director for that movie, I would say. I think he did a good job with the last movie, you know, Ragnarok, but I feel like he was not doing such a great job with the other ones. Yeah, let me do some more of this. It's gonna switch to switch some jobs and maybe do some other stuff on there, but I think I'll just stay doing this until I am getting a little sleepy, but got a few more minutes in me. Yeah, I went to the theaters to watch Love and Thunder, and like I went with a lot of people I was working with because they decided, like our boss was like, hey, as a reward, let's all go watch a movie together. Because we watched Love and Thunder and we watched Multiverse of Madness together. And that was really nice of my boss to do that at the time. But when we watched it, Love and Thunder was a huge disappointment. Did not like that at all. Multiverse of Madness, I thought that was a good movie. I think that one was extremely like overhated. I think people just had too many expectations on that one. Really? Marvel's been pretty good lately. Fantastic Four was really good. Thunderbolts was really good. Daredevil, the new Daredevil show has been really good. I actually enjoyed Brave New World, but I know some people didn't like it. Spider-Man Brand New Day looks amazing. It looks like the Spider-Man movie I've been wanting for a long time, so I'm looking forward to that. Doomsday, I'm a little ambivalent on that one, honestly. I feel like they jumped the gun on the multiverse saga. They should have had at least like 1 or 2 Avengers movies before jumping into Doomsday and Secret Wars. It's too soon for it. Give me the money, boss. I'll go see it on my own time. Hey, you know what? I would have been perfectly fine with that if that was a choice. It's like, yeah, sure, give me the money. Don't even go watch the movie. Because I've heard some people say that the movie was not going to do so good. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a chance. You know, it might still be good. Some people will be over hating on these things. And no, Love and Thunder was garbage. Didn't like it. There's only a few Marvel movies that I actually think is actually genuinely garbage. There's some that's just people are just over hating it. Like the Marvels, I thought the Marvels was good. The Marvels was better than Captain Marvel. Why did people hate that movie? It made no sense why that movie was hated. If it slaps, you'll keep watching. You thought Fantastic Four was mid and Thunderbolts was mid, but Daredevil was fire? Really? Really? Thunderbolts only drew me because you love Bucky Barnes. Marvel put you to sleep? Oh, well, if that's the case, you probably just not... It's probably not meant for you anymore then. Because I thought Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four were actually really, really good Marvel movies. Like they did the Century really well, and I was afraid of how they were gonna handle the Century. And I didn't even really care for the characters that were in Thunderbolts. The only one I did care about was Yelena and the Winter Soldier. Those are the only two I did. And then I heard they were adding the Century, and I was like, oh, that's kind of pretty cool. But how are these characters going to handle the Century? It don't make any sense. But then I saw the movie, and I was like, okay, that's actually pretty good. I like how they handle that. But like, I heard they're doing another Thunderbolts sequel, and I'm hoping this time they make it more accurate to who the Thunderbolts are, or at least do the Dark Avengers, you know, because I really feel like Thunderbolts was setting up the Dark Avengers, but they didn't do that. You want them to get more mature, like Patterson's Batman superhero movies have seen over a decade? I had a conversation with someone about that years ago when the Batman movie came out. I haven't seen the Batman movie, but I've seen clips and all that, and like, it does look good. But my thing is, like, when people try to say mature or dark, are you over here just trying to make it say like, oh, you wanted to be like edgy, dark, and mature? Because that's what I see a lot of people saying they want superhero movies to be, is edgy, dark, mature. Not something in the sense of like, oh, that's mature writing. Oh. You don't care about edgy? Okay. DC's not doing good at all. They have not done good in a while. DC hasn't done really well with a lot of their movies right now. Setting up their new universe right now is not doing really well. Superman, Batman, and Penguin were 10 out of 10s. Didn't even bother watching any of those. I was gonna wait until they at least set up to something, because I did the same thing with Marvel. I didn't watch any of the first Marvel movies, besides for Iron Man. I did see Iron Man when it came out, but all the other stuff I didn't even bother with it until the Avengers came out. Once the Avengers came out, that's when I was like, okay, I can definitely start watching these movies. Once DC does something like that, I'll give those movies a try. But I still think superhero movies are mature. They're mature. There are some that are like, what the hell they are thinking of doing? But there are definitely some mature ones out there. When I think of mature, I think of more in the lines of like certain themes. Certain themes and certain storylines and the way how they handle the character and all that. Like how I think like Winter Soldier, Captain America, Winter Soldier, Captain America, Civil War. Let's see. What's another one? Yeah. I would probably even say the first Ant-Man movie. The first Iron Man, I can definitely say that. The second one, not as much. Third one, definitely not. Infinity War, Endgame, definitely. And there's some that came pretty close. I'll watch the Patterson's Batman someday. It's sad to know that he's not part of that universe, though. Sad that he's not part of the DC universe. I feel like he should have been part of the DC universe. It would help it so much more. Having like different settings and different ways of like different vibes. Because that's what it's supposed to be. Like, you know, it was supposed to be different vibes for every character in its universe and all that. I did see stuff about that, but I didn't watch the movie, but I did see something about that. Keep him out of the DCU. You want a whole new Batman? Gal Gadot sucks. Yeah, she was not fit for Wonder Woman. All right, I'm getting tired here, so I'm gonna be calling it a night here. It's good to see everybody tonight. We've made great progress with the Extremes, plus I've already talked about a lot of the tech stuff that was going on. So we'll be back next week, continuing our playthrough of World of Final Fantasy. And hopefully next Friday, if Azure's not streaming tomorrow, if Azure streams tomorrow, and we do more Extremes, we might be able to finish the rest of Zelania. But if he's not, then I will hope and think we can finish Zelania next Friday and move on to Necron and do that Extreme. Because I heard that one's pretty difficult. But we'll see. Patterson Batman is amazing, but you don't want him ruined. I don't think they would ruin him if they add him, but you know, I guess it depends on how they do it. Yeah, good night, man. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be heading out. I will see. Let's see. I think I saw PK that just started, so we could probably raid her, and then I'm gonna head off to bed because I need to go to sleep. It's late. You too, Diane. Have yourself a good weekend. Thank you. Hope you all have yourselves a good weekend. 40 beers tomorrow or chicken. Is that what you're doing? Oh, Lordy. I'm not celebrating the Independence Day. Definitely doesn't deserve my celebration this year. But I'll still enjoy my weekend though. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna read out to PK again. She's actually playing Jackbox games, so if any of y'all are still wanting to be up and play with her, I think that'll be nice. This is Azure's friend, so we'll do that. 40 beers in a picture and you are on the roof with 2 keyblades. Just an excuse? Okay, that's, yeah, I can see that. I would not do that. I only got 1 keyblade anyway, so. All right, stay optimistic, everybody. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. All right, peace out.